is you can go pick it up. For example, right now the premiere, we don't want to have the hassle of the garage. So, hey, Indy, we
Hello.
want to bother about that. So we just leave it there. We can just genuinely leave them there overnight for a few days until we get space for them.
Still strong.
But once they're out of that
Easy.
cargo container, which I sent you guys a document earlier as to where in the docks it is,
Location.
you can't put it back if it wasn't obvious enough. So make sure that either we have space or somebody's actually interested in that vehicle. That's something I'm still figuring out how we're going to go about it. We're making a handbook of all of this, if anything. So I've been talking for a while. I'm going to stop, and if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. Any questions?
Not at all.
Nope.
I'm good. It's pretty straightforward, and I'm assuming you're going to
Yeah.
get to the point where you do make a sale of how to transfer it over.
So, right, sale. Right, you pick up the Premier, whether it's that one or the one in showroom. Someone says they want to buy it, they're sure. So what you would do, so let's say it's the Dynasty, actually. Go back to your tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Best way to do it is just go through the stock, not the listing, because you'll be flooded with cars we don't actually have imported. Say you go to the Dynasty, the three dots, you have many options. You will just focus on the sale vehicle. Once you press that, you get a prompt, the optimal sale price at the top, the price we have set. This is where you would change it if you haggled the price down a grand, or maybe you increased it. I don't know. If you manage that, good on you. And the state ID. In the future, we're trying to get the description section so we can write something for the charge, but for now, there's no description. Put the state ID, you submit it, and what they would do is they would just have to accept it, just like a PDM on their phone, and when it's done, you would get a confirmation on your phone. You would give them the keys, the car. Now, the car is still registered to the dealership, technically, once it's sold. What you would then do is inform them that they have to register the car, like, as soon as possible. And they have to do it at the DMV. They would go to the DMV, they don't have to bring the car there. But what they do need is the papers that each of these cars currently have, and they would come with when they would sell the cars. If you guys want to look what I mean, feel free to take one out right now and look inside. It's just registration papers that says it belongs to Renline. So until the car is registered to them, it is not in their name, and tell them that if they park the car before registering it, they are at risk of losing that car for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the gist of it. What happens after you sell the car? At the end of the day, you warned them. What happens. That is not on you. That is why there's a current lawsuit. That is going to be the easiest thing we will have to deal with right now. Long story. Yeah. I'd say that's about it. I'll probably remember something. You two feel free to point out something I missed because I forgot a lot of shit. Yeah. Questions?
Nope.
I'm good.
Very
All right.
informative. I'm sure
Lastly,
I'll ask questions as the process goes, just to be sure that I'm doing it correctly.
you feel free to call me, text me whenever. I'll eventually reply if I'm asleep, and I'll happily answer questions. You also have Jess and Indy over here. They're managers, so any questions, feel free to go to them, or Joey when he's around and not doing two different businesses at the same time. For the directory, I'm gonna be real. It's been real quiet. You can put yourself in the directory if you feel like working, and you can go on call and go do whatever you want. I don't expect you to be here 24/7, and I don't recommend that you lose your mind after a while. Yeah. Yeah. That's everything. I don't know if I mentioned it already. When the car is placed in the showroom, there's a wheel lock, so it cannot be stolen. So do not worry about not having locks here. Nobody can steal the cars.
Okay.
That's it. I'm gonna let you guys be because I need a drink of water.
Okay.
No worries.
Good.
If you think anything, just let me know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I can do is, if you want, I can take some photos of the vehicles, like the ones we have in the showroom here, make a document, and then people can use those to make ones to post to advertise.
Yes. That does remind me. I need to make the document. So I did buy a spreadsheet specifically made for us by Alfie from PSP. He makes these books, spreadsheets. They are the best thing I've ever laid my eyes on in terms of spreadsheets. We will calculate anything and everything that we ever have to worry about, at least for a manager. For salesmen, just kind of put in sales and it'll do the rest. I have yet to sort out the inventory, but sometime, hopefully tomorrow, I finish it and I will share it with you guys. For now, don't stress about logging sales. I think we're like 30 sales behind logging, so it's whatever. But I am very down with the picture idea. I've been meaning to, but life.
You have can you send me the Red Line logo?
Yes.
So I
Thank
can
you
log
for reminding
that.
me. Mm, 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 mm. Probably gonna email it to you as a zip file to make things easier.
Yeah. Do you have my email?
I don't. Is it easy to find, or do you have to just send something in the city hall email chain?
You look in the community emails I just sent.
Found you.
Yeah, I got you. Cool. Got that.
Yeah, Karina made the logo, so it is pretty much split into pieces or as a whole, so you have full liberty.
Perfect.
Yeah, she's a godsend for that one. All right. I don't know if I missed any documents. You guys let me know. I now will see if I'm gonna lose my job at TurboMax or not, because that's fun.
Mm. Okay.
Hello, welcome to Red Light Motors.
Hey,
All right. I gotta go do some other stuff.
hello.
Hello. Hi. I'm finally free.
How can I help ya?
Oh, I honestly don't know. I'm
Maybe
just
grab
looking
some
around.
food.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Need
for
to
what are
find
yours?
Freddie. 'Cause I think
There
I
are
picked.
more cars if you.
Oh, found them. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, Indy.
Hey, Liv.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Ready to get out of these heels, though.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. Go find my gay. I don't know where he's at.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, if you need me, I will be around. I'm gonna go see about this damn caddy who was having trouble starting it earlier, and I think I figured it out. What it could
Oh,
be. One last
nice.
option, and if not, well, the hell with it, I guess.
Gotcha. Well, good
All
luck.
right. If you need anything, I'll be around for a while.
Sure thing. I'll holler at you.
Okay. Take care.
Yeah. Y'all
Bye
too.
bye.
Bye. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I need to make a form.
Trivia.
Hi.
I'm so tired. My voice hurts.
Yeah, you seem a little eepy.
I'm not even EP. I've just been running around talking to people non-stop. Where did... Oh. Can't catch a break.
Caster.
Hey, go.
Ah.
No. Nope. It's been 4 days of no sales until today. So, yeah. We've slowed down. It's pretty much what PDM went through all along. We just never really thought about it from their perspective. Well, the cars I'm importing right now, for example, I got a Zodiac, the last one I think that I can get. I'm currently trying to get rid of this Werner and probably never gonna buy one again for a long time. I buy Tulip M100 Coupes, Dynasties. I got an Asterope. I got a Rhapsody, I think. I do tow trucks. Sometimes box trucks if businesses need them. Everybody's like basically selling most things, so that's we're trying to help the tow people. I know. You know, just like me, some of those folks are very busy doing other things, so they don't have time. I mean, I get that. No, believe me, I get you. It's just, for example, today I've been in directory all day, and I've been pulled in every direction with mobile phone calls and texts, nonstop. So I can understand why they wouldn't want to hop on, but that's okay. I just hired 3 new people, which are in various different times, still around NA, but some of them dip into AU, some of them dip into early. So they are around. So hopefully that lifts some weight off my shoulders. Yeah, kind of like Marcus for Kuze's. Alright. Believe me, you'll know when the cool shit comes around. I mean, the first thing that we can get our hands on soon, if the sales go back up, would be the Castella, and that's I know something a lot of people are looking forward to right now. I mean, fair enough. Each to their own. Just to give you an idea. Oh yeah. Nope. 35. I could have sworn it was. Hmm. They'll probably sell for 50 because the import price out of my everything's going up. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me. So, it's just nobody's told us if we can or can't and how. So it's not really. I'd be down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3% is what I heard. Yeah. Mm. Fair enough. Harmony, I would know, wants to do it eventually. That was their technically the original plan, and now they're suddenly the pickup muscle off-road dealership that eventually wants to do everything, kind of like they're doing now. I'm just, that's weird. No, no, I know that. It's just apparently their original plan has changed since the proposal, and now they like kind of wanted to sell just shit in general. It's like, please don't do that. That's just gonna step on my toes and probably Kuze's, but I don't care for Kuze right now. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not stressing too much right now. Oh yeah. Well, technically the cars I'm saying right now, they all have mileage on them already, so I know what you mean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll keep you guys posted. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. Bye-bye.
Who was that and what was that about?
Koa. Hayes.
Hmm.
British bloke. Yeah, he's just very eager for new shit. That's mostly first. I keep getting asked by him and a bunch of people when certain things are coming in and whatnot, and then we just had a little conversation about, well, how people are in demand of basically like PDM like dealerships,
Hmm.
like used car lots.
Yeah, nobody can really afford a used car right now.
Yeah.
Or anybody new to the city, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Trebek would be good right about now, but we can't even buy those for some reason.
Nope. That was one good thing that PDM always had, was a car that was like under 2K.
Mm.
Almost always. So people at least had a way of going.
Uh, Sorry, I zoned out, so you may have to repeat what you just said. Ugh.
You're good. I said that was one good thing about PDM, was there was typically always a car underneath 2K. So people at least had a way of going.
Yeah, $400 for an Emperor beater. Now it costs us 12K to even import it alone. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
which
fuck I
is
priced it at that.
stupid.
I refuse to sell that thing purely for that. Like a
Yeah.
Habanero is cheaper than that. So
Yeah, so
Habanero,
someone might as well have a car that looks nice.
Habanero, you know, Santi's car of all things, the first car.
Yeah, I know.
God.
I know.
It actually brings a smile to my face that it's not just me and Fauna, the director. Labor's there, Carl. Damn, I keep forgetting their name. What the fuck? What is their name?
Aster?
Caster's gonna be around. I don't know. We'll see. Jane, I have really, really good vibes from. I already knew her a bit, or her crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's seeing Wade Wilson, which is Red Right Hand member. Does that make her one of the members? I don't know. But again, we are in the area. They're like up the hill. We might as well be very close to them starting from now. That's what I told Joey. So honestly,
Might as well
major
be
W.
friendly. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a reason not to. The only person that has a reason not to is Fang, and Fang's another way, you know, and isn't higher up for now. So you know what?
So it doesn't matter.
Nope, does not matter. That's a future problem. But yeah, and then she kept talking about how she can definitely get us in touch with people. Well, she mainly means people that I already can talk to myself, like TurboMax, PSP, I
Mm-hmm.
guess Deval, even though I'm already in good terms with her. And then obviously she also talked about like other places like sanitation or places that have materials, more designs for storages. So
Yeah.
she's more than willing to help. I don't know if you heard it. She wants to do photography shit and update these pictures, put some logos, advertise, marketing. We basically got our new mon, but she's tatted up, speaks, and okay, that sounds mean. Tatted up and like basically
Cool. Is she
doesn't
going
have
to
an
turn
eye.
around and want to charge for it?
She offered, once again, I don't expect them to. They seem a lot more sane than Mon in some ways.
Well, good.
Plus, she's chill. And I broke it to her right away because I realized I haven't done that with the other two in the interview, only with Jane. For some reason, it
Mm-hmm.
only came up with me then. So I'm gonna start doing it in the interviews. Like, it's a process I've been starting doing specifically. The more I figure stuff out to ask and do in the onboarding, interview,
Mm-hmm.
the more I put onto it. And that will be informing them that right now profit margins are absolutely garbage and that we're probably not gonna make much money. Or I said little to no money, aka nothing. I'm just there trying to tell them, yeah, you're not getting paid for the work of you standing around here, which is why I'm enforcing the on-call policy right now. Absolutely, come on call. Don't be like me, like all of today and yesterday and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that.
Yeah.
Because yesterday, the moment I got to the hospital, I was hanging with you and OK, despite the Chloe shit. It was therapy to me. I definitely needed it more than. I don't know if OK told you, but I sent a random thank you text purely because she was just really sweet throughout the week when like you and Jess weren't around, just bringing
Yeah.
me company.
Okay's a good friend.
Yeah. Right. Now that I'm done processing interviews, I'm not trying to process what I just heard over the phone from all people, Antonio, the owner of TurboMax. And I quote, "Can you be more around and stuff and act like the assistant manager you were before this?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, you of all people, I did not expect you to tell me." I didn't tell him this, but I was like, "I'm sorry, are you of all people telling me this? Even though you were telling me, do not stress about understanding how to do repair cars." And like the first 3 days when repairs were different, just go deal with the dealership. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go get it. Like he was very happy for me. I'm sure he's not doing this maliciously. He just needs more support right now because everybody is MIA. But guess what? I'm MIA because one, Josie's a pain in my ass, and he knows this by now. Two, repairs have been confusing and unexplained, and only today I found out that actually that whole T announcing from Jerry and whoever else that, you know what, from now on you guys have to pick one: repairs, performance, or cosmetics. Just one. That was scrapped instantaneously, well, as expected, but it wasn't officially announced. It wasn't said anywhere. It was just, never mind, you guys keep doing what you've been doing all along. So, like, what the So shit like this gets so confusing, it puts me off working. And then, yes, the dealership. My attention needs to be here. I did just hire people, but I'm still gonna need to hire more.
Right.
So if I can't be here, just so I can be there, and here's my favorite part. Just do a few hours, put some hours in. I'm like, oh, so you're not asking me just an assistant manager to, like, I don't know, be more active in a group chat, which I haven't been at all. I've been like skim reading Josie's stupid ass announcements, which, my God, I hate her voice. It's stuck in my head. So when I read her text, I just hear her stupid ass voice. But like, to just in general go back to being a mechanic, I would love to, Antonio, but I don't think we'd have cars to repair if I didn't do what the fuck I'm doing.
You could abide by your own on-call policy.
You're not wrong. He's mentioned it before.
I am not wrong.
Like,
You will be very aware if we sell a car and need one imported, Ma, and then you can take a break from TurboMax, come up here and handle it.
you know what? Tell you what. My biggest problem, we're going back to the felons thing. Yes. The felony. The no felons can work dealerships. It pisses me off for the obvious reasons of those were some really good ass workers, like some of the best I've ever got the pleasure to work with. Of course, other than you guys from PDM. But felons or no felons, they did their shit right. They were informed, they were around, word of mouth spread like wildfire for advertisement. That's why I didn't do like the Renline Twinsta account till like much later. They did their shit. So that's one of the main reasons why. But then, secondly, because they were around from the start, they understood the process, the struggles, what had to be done, what didn't, what was not to be done. I could just rely on those guys happily, and eventually, once we work a system out, like the books, but I was hoping I would have had a proper spreadsheet done, like I do right now. By the time, I don't know, we get to week 1 with them, and I'd be able to run them through. Right, this is how this week's went. Let's try and replicate this week for. We'll see till we get to the good stuff. So, because they would have been there from the beginning, they would have had enough experience. They would have been around long enough. I could trust that I know what to buy, what to import, whether I'm around or not. And then I had to fire them. So then all that went out the window, and then until I found more workers like Fauna, even though I'll be real, I don't.
I don't
suddenly
vibe with
understood.
fauna.
I did when we passed by, but after Skylar said what she said, I suddenly could not unsee it. It was like it was shining. It was like a light shining in my eye that I could finally see the obviousness that was just there all along, and I just could never see.
Mm-hmm.
She's. The reason I'm keeping her around is because she's colorful and manages to attract colorful, rich customers.
Yep.
I wish I was kidding.
No, I know what you mean.
She does. She sold a thing. I think she sold something. She sold something, I believe. She did
Yeah,
it.
they've
It wasn't
sold
much
a
struggle.
Dynasty and they've sold a Primo, as far as I know.
Yeah. So you know what? I can't complain. So there's that. But anyways, Fauna and then Arya. Arya's basically in Mike's shoes. She's running a whole ass other business. So I'm Turbo Mac. I'm her Turbo Max, and PSP is her Ren line.
Ren line. Mm-hmm.
She's got shit to do, but you know, she was willing instantaneously the moment she heard felons are no longer allowed from Alfie. Like I was on the phone with him, and I just hear him say, "What? You want to work for Ren? Yeah, just Ren. Ari wants to work for you." I was like, "That's amazing. Love that." So whenever she's around, and she is very good with sales. And technically, right now, she's our IT support for the spreadsheet when we don't understand it if Alfie's
Mhm.
busy. So there's that. So Fauna, Arya, who else am I running through before these three? Ah, yes, Chloe. Well, I don't have to explain that one.
No.
Santi, we already talked about. Skyla, she's been out of town a lot. Or at the
Yeah.
DMV. I mean, she's in a DMV, she's back home.
She has been working on that spreadsheet, though. She has me, proofreading for her, basically.
Love that. Yeah, I thought another stress, and whenever it's done, it's done. Because handing that out to, for example, those three would have probably saved me some confusion. Because I know for a fact I yap, thereby my voice hurts, and I can't speak English like I'm doing right now, and I probably missed something. So I know they'll ask me about shit, which is why the
Yeah,
handbook
probably.
will be definitely handy. Anyways, Dr. Yu, Dr. Jess, Silver, I will give it to Silver. Holy shit. When you guys are not around yet, or you are, or whatever, she's gonna go about her day, but the first thing she does within the moment
She
she
puts
wakes up,
herself in the directory.
bless her. I've never wanted to give her a bigger hug. She's been doing it every day like Fauna, so I could at least rely on those two, if not Joey, right? So bless her. Joey, he's running to 3 if you want to count the other thing next door. So
Yep.
he said he does want to be here more than anything, actually, if it wasn't for sanitation, because obviously if anybody missed PDM and the environment, it's that man over there. Dear God, he loves this place so much just because it's a dealership. It doesn't even matter. It's small. It doesn't matter what we sell. He's just happy to be here.
Yep.
That's why I made this officially his desk. If anybody asks, that's his desk. My desk,
Okay.
where the car is. So don't question his calendar. I don't know why he put what he put in there. I have many questions for him, though.
I just do my best not to look at it, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the 28th, which says kill everyone.
You know
I mean,
what? Honestly, mood.
Mood.
Big
but-
mood, yeah.
Big mood, but damn. Yeah, so because I haven't had like those, 7 people that were felons that I could trust, they've been long enough, and then I could, tell them, you guys know what to buy, import, sell, and to what. I trust you guys. I wouldn't have to worry, and we could have gone back to Turbomax and being a mechanic, which, believe me, I do miss in some way. I say some way because running a business is probably the most satisfying thing I've ever had to do in my life in a very long time.
Yep.
But now I have to wait for. I basically have to drop in a lot, even if I didn't already, and just make sure the guys are okay. They understand. They have questions. They know. They get the mojo, if you may. They know what to buy and what not to buy, and sell for how much. So back to square one, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. That's why I
Yeah.
can't be a Turbomax. But fine, I'll be on call here whilst working Turbomax. I don't know how they'll look for others. I'm not double dipping because I'm not getting paid for either anymore. Mechanics don't get paid. That's okay. You know what? Antonio said we'll talk about it tomorrow. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to tell him, fine, We're gonna put my hours in, whatever it takes. I'll be on call here, maybe be on call there. By the end of the day, if I'm gonna go back to being a mechanic and learning this whole new system, you're gonna teach me and not Josie. That's what I'll tell them. Anybody but fucking Josie. I am not. I told him I've tried to work with her. Even if he
Mhm.
told her off when she snapped at me, I just can't fucking take it anymore.
Yep.
If I can't get a respect at a workplace, what's the point of being an assistant manager? Can't even get a respect there. Oh, she's my boss because she's a manager. That's nice. Have I been an asshole to you? Well, ignoring the fact that you're my daughter.
Here's what I would do. And you can take this with a grain of salt or leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Threaten to go to Blackbird.
No, I'll give you a better one. I threatened to leave and go to PSP because I was so close to doing it, or Limitless, and they all told me, we don't blame you. Because everybody's met Josie. I don't know if you have, or had the pleasure
No,
of
I
dealing with
haven't.
her. You're so blessed, Indy. You're so blessed. I wish I was in your position right now.
I didn't know if you wanted to keep with the painting. That's why I suggested Blackbird.
No, I get that.
But
Blackbird
also,
wouldn't sound such a bad idea.
Ray works
for-
there, and OK is potentially going to be the new owner.
That's also, I was like, you know what? That does not sound so bad.
Mm-hmm. You know what's a
Shut-
lot closer to here than PSP and TurboMax? Blackbird.
Blackbird, yeah.
It's literally
Not
just right
wrong.
up the road.
Their building is also nice.
Mm-hmm. And it would take you, the way you drive, it would take you less than a minute to get back and forth.
A minute, please.
I said
You're
less
insulting
than.
me. Okay, good. But,
I'm just saying,
mhm.
it's not a bad idea if... I know you really liked your promotion at TurboMax, and you've really enjoyed being there. But...
I don't care if I'm the janitor there. At the end of the day, the highlight was the people there. That wasn't Josie, of course, before Josie got a little stupendously too aggressive. That's the thing. If he...
And you can tell Antonio straight up and be like, dude, I love working here. I love the people. I just can't stand Josie anymore. And that is the reason I'm going.
I mean, I've told him that I feel like more than twice, but
Yeah.
maybe I just need to spell it out because sometimes it does happen, even to the best of people. At the end of the day...
No bad blood between you and TurboMax. Just can't
No.
fucking stand Josie.
Yep. I can't stand her, and I'm over trying to work it out. Because I remember, I think we worked it out. She'll snap at me the next morning for, I don't know, looking at her drink that she's holding. It's more bipolar than anything I've seen. And I've dealt with bipolar people, and they were, I want to say, what's the right word without being rude here either? Just, we had an understanding.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't actually know if she's bipolar, but I'm gonna be so real with you. I genuinely think she is by the shit she does. One second she's calm, the next she'll snap at you, then the next she'll piggyback you. Yes, this has happened. I'm not kidding. She once snapped at me, and then she piggybacked me, and this voice when I asked why, she's like, "Why not?" I went down the block, and if my face ever had the question mark expression, if that's even possible to express it with your own fucking face, I had one big question mark on my fucking face, expressed all over it that day. So, but that's the gist of it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I need a drink of water.
You're good. Get a drink of water. I am writing up some stuff for the hospital, but I'm probably gonna chill here for the time being, so take your time.
Okay, I'm hoping Joey didn't lock the lost queue gate in a rush, so then I can tow his waterlogged car that we got from the golf
Indy,
course.
please.
It
Indy,
wasn't-
please.
What?
Oh, hi, Indy.
Hi.
Hi, what do you sell there?
At Renline?
Yeah, at Redline, whatever. Yeah, Redline.
Cars. Are you looking for something specific?
I just want to know what your vibe's at, because I've only been to Harmony Hub, because it's right across from the hospital, and I can excuse myself for like 5 minutes.
Oh. Renline right now, we're eventually going to specialize into like muscle cars, rally cars, that kind of thing from the 1980s to like the late 2010s. But right
No
now,
60s.
we do have some early 70s stuff in stock right now.
No Pontiac Firebirds or Shelby GT500 Mustangs or Corvettes from 1969.
We have a really nice coupe right now, a Tulip. It reminds me of like an old model Chevy.
The Tulip, I think the Tulip's one of the police cars from like the 1980s.
It's a Tulip M100, if that rings any bells with you.
2-door.
Two-door, it's a
Whoa,
coupe.
whoa, Alice, you can't say that. No, Alice, you can't say SS. Alice, say what you're saying again.
Tulip SS.
She
Oh.
won't stop.
We have the Tulip M100.
Not
The
the
Tulip.
4-door.
The two-door.
100.
Yeah, 100.
100.
Mm-hmm.
What else you got? Licks lips with intent.
Can you tell me more kind of what you're looking for? Are you looking for like a 2-door? Are you looking for a 4-door?
Give me the 4 random vehicles that you think would interest me.
Are you looking
only-
to go fast?
Yes and no.
Yes and no. If you're looking
mid-range.
All right, mid-range.
I don't want to get first degree speeding tickets, but I'm fine with second or third.
Okay, duly noted. Then the Tulip might be too fast for you. We've got.
But also I'm in the county, so.
Gotcha. We do have a
Limit difference.
Warrener, Volker Warrener. It's a late 70s American muscle, 4-door. You definitely won't be getting any third-degree speeding tickets in this unless you decide to take it and beef it up. Very nice sound.
got
I
the money
drove
for
it.
that.
Yeah, I drove it in the county. I really liked it. We've got a Zodiac. It's a very fun drive. I took it for a test drive. It's also on the lower end. It's less than 20K. It is a 2-door though. But it is.
So y'all don't got lesbian Jeeps?
Let me check our listings. We can see if we can find you a lesbian Jeep.
I'm specifically looking for a German. But any lesbian
Uh,
Jeep will do.
I think
The last
we
lesbian Jeep
just...
that I drove in ended up in a lake.
Gotcha. We do have a Dorado, which is like a 4-door SUV. Not really a Jeep. It looks more kind of like, if you're on the mainland, more like kind
Dodge
of a
Durango.
Ford Explorer.
Ford Explorer.
No, it's more like a Dodge. What is it fucking called? Dodge Durango.
Mm-hmm. Then what else? I think we just got access.
Andy,
Oh,
stop
there we
getting
go.
taken
Sorry.
hostage.
I think we did just get access as well to import.
I don't think I'm rich
Hellions?
enough for that. Hellions? Oh, I saw that in the Harmony Hub, yeah.
Yeah, I think we do that as well.
Do you think the Hellions will buy any Hellions, or do you think they'll just skip on them?
I think it would be funny. I think
Hellions
it would
are
be
on my
very
shit
funny.
list because they hit me in a bike while I was in my medical scout.
What the heck?
Yeah, they didn't even come and check on me. They knew it was a Sama Scout too because of the Sama logo and everything.
Mage.
So now they're not getting any lidocaine or propofol. Speaking of
Dang.
which, I'm replacing my propofol with ketofol.
Alright, if it works.
Apparently, it's safer than applying straight up propofol. So
Oh, nice. So long as you document it on your surgery reports, that's perfectly fine with me.
I always document everything on my surgery reports.
I know.
Oh, I get yelled at for writing too many reports.
Still?
No, not anymore because I'm a full doctor. But back when I wasn't a full doctor,
Yeah,
and back
I
when
know.
I was a week into my full doctor, they'd still yell at me.
Well, It was like the same two people yelling at you, wasn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, so, fuck them. Anyway,
Oh my god.
look.
Beast.
Some people are particular. You need to know what people to actually listen to. It really
Not
was not that
Mercy.
big of a yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you didn't hear that from me, Smile.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I can't wait
Do
to put
any
that
of
big
these-
PP in my mouth. PP equals private practice.
Yep. We do have an Asterope. It's a
You
sedan.
know that car? That's a cripple
four-door.
car.
It's a what?
A cripple car.
What the fuck
It
is a
can't drive
cripple
too
car?
fast. It's like it's driving on like 4 rims, dog.
Oh. Gotcha. Let's see, what else do we have? We have a...
You see, it was built American in the 90s, so it's not that good.
You're not wrong.
I know, I'd rather drive a Honda Accord in the 90s than any of that shit.
True, honestly. Hondas are where it's at. You can run them on, like, no oil for forever, and they'll still keep going.
Yes, I love the Japanese.
Yep.
Except when they did that
honestly-
one thing to Pearl Harbor.
True. Honestly, if I was gonna get you a car, like, today, I would probably get you either the Zodiac or the Tulip. They're both
Oh,
really
man.
fun. Really
Don't
fun
call me
cars.
Ted Cruz riding around in that, because I'll be killing people.
Well, then just don't kill people.
It's in the name. Zodiac Killer.
Oh my... Ashley. What the heck, man?
Actually, someone's gonna get the name Zodiac Killers by pitting exclusively Zodiacs and races.
Honestly, yeah, that's funny. That one's a good one. I'll give you that one. Do you have more of a price range you're looking at? Because these are both roughly the same. One's around 20, one's around 16.
Don't tell anyone, but I have $170,000 in my bank account.
Oh, okay. I mean, then you can more than afford any car we have here with room to spare.
Yeah,
But no, I won't tell anybody.
bless.
I honestly
Don't tell
figured
anyone
you
when I
had...
join the racing scene with this name Zodiac Killer.
Honestly, I figured with as much as you worked, you probably had a good bit saved up.
Not even. That's not even. I developed 150K from the fucking PD, and I didn't make any money off of doctoring for the first month because I was just a resident.
Yeah, residents make very little money.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it does.
Yep. Let's see.
And then I picked up one paycheck, and then 2 days later, I picked up another, and it was 7K.
Yep, because you work a lot.
I don't work that much. I work more than you, but I
Yeah,
don't work
you
that
do.
much. No.
No, you said you work more than me, and I said, yeah, that's true. You
Oh.
do.
You have so many side jobs, so. Or at
Yeah.
PPDM, but now you're at PDM 2.0.
Yeah, honestly.
Saying PDM 2.0 because of all the people I see on the app.
Yep, PDM 2.0, shift lead doctor, co-owner of Payne Family Pasta. And then it used to be Lantern Light as well, but the owner's not been around in a long time. Yep, rip Lantern Light.
Jessica Payne, more like Payne Family Mafia.
Is that just because she's Italian?
Yes.
What
It's
the hell?
exclusively because she's Italian.
What the hell?
What are you? I'll make fun of your race too.
I'm also Italian.
You're also Italian. Anything else?
And Greek.
Greek.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh
why I'm
man, I
broke
sure
all the
love.
time.
I sure love Greek doner kebabs.
Yeah, they're really good.
Damn it, that didn't work.
Yeah,
I
you
love
know,
turkey, eh? I don't. I hate turkey.
anything else?
I don't trust the way they dance.
Why not? It's fun. You got coins on the little belt around your waist. You know, it kind of jingles. It's all fun.
I just don't trust them. I don't know about what the way. Maybe it's what they do to the Kurds. I don't know. Anyways,
Yeah, you
that's
know
the
what?
last political thing I'll say.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
The president's also a piece of shit. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, you know what? I can't. Yeah. No, see, that's just truth. You know, that's not insulting.
And if the Greeks and Turks ever went to war, I'm rooting for the Greeks.
Yippee, Greeks!
I want them to reform Magna Graecia.
Dear Lord, Ashley, what am I gonna do with you?
I
You're
don't know.
wild.
I am wild. I think I said in the slut calendar thing,
Like you're
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
too
be
slutty.
too slutty. Yeah.
Honestly, if anybody's shy and they see you like being super confident and stuff, it might help them out. So
I don't think anyone was pressured in this one. I'm gonna keep it up.
no, nobody was pressured into this. I don't think. I literally only asked 2 times, just at different times, so I can make sure to hit, you know, doctors around the time that we'd probably be taking the photo shoots at.
Yeah.
I am gonna try to do 2 photo shoots, one kind of earlier and then one kind of later. That way we can
Can
try
I
to
I have
hit
a special
everybody.
ask.
I will attempt to do what you
Can I
ask, but what's
be
up?
in one of the photos I be in December? Because that's when my birthday is.
I will do my best. Basically, I'm actually writing up a form right now where it's like, do you want to be in any specific months, and if so, tell me why.
Tell me why.
There's the real potential that either December or January is gonna be a group photo. So we'll probably do it in December in that case. I'm also gonna ask and see if people want to do like double ups or anything like that, because I know some folks are friends and they might want to take photos with their friends to be in a specific month. Because we
Are you
also,
doing this?
I am the
Or are you just a
organizer.
photographer?
I am the organizer of this.
Yeah, you're doing it though.
If there's a spot where I can do it, I will. If there's not, then I'll make sure that spot is open for somebody else.
If it is available, do you and Jessica want to do a triple up on that month?
I could ask. I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah.
I know Jess has already been asking me, like, can I be January? Can I do January? My birthday's in January. I've had one person want January, one person want February, and then now December. But yeah, just keep an eye out. I'm gonna have a form out, hopefully within the hour, so people can sign up for what kind of months they want, and then I can start organizing it.
If I had to guess, it's gonna be December, maybe October, July, and February. That would be group months. You know why? Valentine's Day, July 4th, Halloween, and Christmas.
Yep. So you can do themed ones.
Yeah. Anyways, that's
Yeah.
my take. Alice is falling asleep. I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Bye. Geocaching. Yippee. Oh, hey.
I came to say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
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 I was
Hey,
just on the phone with somebody, and I was hoping to sell them a car, but it seems as though we didn't really have anything they were looking for.
God, it's so hard to sell cars.
Yeah, she wanted a lesbian Jeep, is what she said, and I said, I think we can get Hellions, and then I looked at the import thing, and all the Hellions are sold out already. So, we can't get a Hellion?
Ugh.
Yep.
Okay.
They probably got sniped by,
Harmony
Nishiki
or
Goi and...
Nishiki Goi, yeah.
Yeah, she said she saw one at Harmony, so they definitely sniped a couple. Which is frustrating.
I'll meet Joey somewhere, I don't know, or something.
Okay.
Be back.
Alright, I'll probably be here. Alright, let's keep going with this, What is the Warner? Warner. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, that's got that done. Alright, now let's see if I can... One, 3,500.
Hey, killer.
Hi.
How did that go?
I was gonna try and get her on the Warrener. It didn't seem like she was feeling it. She said she was really
Who?
looking for a lesbian Jeep. And I
Who
said,
is this?
Ashley Lockhart. And I was trying to sell her, since I couldn't get her on the Warrener, I was trying to get her on the Tulip, and she was like, if I drive that, people will think,
I'm part of Osiris.
yeah. And I was like, okay, you know what, that's fair. And then I was like, we do have a Zodiac, it's a 2-door, it's a fun little, like, hoppy kind of car, it's real fun to drive. And then she said, you know what, that just sounds like I'm setting myself up to be the Zodiac killer. And I was like, you know what, fair enough.
What? That's
Yeah.
So whatever.
That's just how Ashley is. Probably the only vehicle I could have sold her on was like a Hellion or one of the newer SUVs. The Bison, whatever. But she didn't seem very interested. So, if you see something that looks like a lesbian Jeep, like a mainland Subaru, maybe give her a call. But until then...
I'm sorry. Hold. You just made the biggest leap I've ever heard in my life. Did you say lesbian Jeep?
That's what she said, was a lesbian Jeep. But I know what
But
she
then you said
means.
Subaru.
I know what she means, though. Subarus are supposed to be the lesbian cars. She's wanting an SUV of some sort.
That is what the whatever. I, as a bi
I know.
person that's been mainly dating women lately, I don't understand.
You know what's really funny? Our Tulip's license plate says bi and then
Undefined. Because
undefined.
have you seen the vehicles app? What's the actual full plate?
No, I didn't. Let me
Check
look.
it out. That and the mule that I sold to the Val had that registration printing process go wrong with the plate.
Oh, okay. Bi undefined.
Fine if they're by. Anybody stop by since that call or?
Silver ran through, but then she said she needed to meet Joey for something. My bet is getting keys to one of the tow trucks, because she mentioned that.
I forgot to look at the chat. Let me look at it. Fuck, okay, well, back to bed and hoping it doesn't get sold. All the stuff is still in the old vault. Wasn't the new one supposed to be set up already? Waiting for Buttercup to wake up. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. You know how we have themes for
Yeah.
our group chats? Nobody's around? No. Well, the theme right now is cartoon characters, just in general. Like the group just let you call it Cartoon Hangout, and it's the Cartoon Network logo. I pick Impossible. Joe, I think, picked some fancy cat with a top hat or something. It's really funny.
I think it's literally called Top Cat.
Top Cat. Have you seen it then, or heard about it, or nah?
It's an older timey cartoon. It used to be on
Like
Boomerang.
the theme.
No, I
hear
didn't
about
know.
it. Oh, you just happen to know the cartoon. Okay.
There's only one cat I know that wears a top hat, and it's Top Cat.
That's fair. And you know the funniest shit happened at that meeting we had inside the Sevens recently. We were going over people renaming themselves. Like, I'm no longer Queen of Spades because Queen is for higher ups, and I'm just a little dealership owner. Smile. And then for some reason it came up that Skylar was like, "Oh, I'm Bubbles." You know, Bubbles from the three. What do you call them?
The Powerpuff Girls.
Yes, Powerpuff Girls. Bless that heart. And so it was like, "Wait, what? No, I'm a Bubbles." And he's like, "Wait, what?" And then it was like a minute of silence, and we all realized those two managed to pick the same character, and nobody noticed, and neither of them noticed. And we all started giggling.
Kind of funny, honestly.
It's the cutest and funniest thing, like coincidence that could have happened. And just goes to say about their, like, I won't say personalities, but also their taste. Oh, I love Silver and Skylar so much.
Yeah, they're sweethearts.
That's what pisses me off. But then she does that. I don't know. I'm just a girl, mom. I'm just like, you know what? You're right. You're just a girl. You go live your life. She's adorable. I could have her as a sister. No, I don't know. An awful human being. Smile.
Mm.
I would know. My sister was annoying.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had siblings.
You did? How could you?
Ma, you've only talked about your past to me like once.
To lie?
It's
Talked about it.
it's only been like one time.
I've talked about my past a few more times than one.
To me or to other people?
Mm-hmm. To
Mm,
you.
No,
Your
ma'am.
thing is
You
I spoke.
We have talked about your past in any detail one time.
We like. I remember talking. I think I talked to you the most about my past more than anybody. I don't even think Joe fucking knows my shit. Then again, I don't know his shit. But every now and then he tells me shit and I tell him shit.
Mm-hmm.
And we just go, mm-hmm. Anyways, and then we move on to the next thing. I'm not kidding. That is mine and Joey's relationship. We just get along so well. We share like a fraction, like the tiniest, like millisecond long of a fraction of a story of our past. And then we move on and by saying, mm-hmm. And go back to what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Yep.
Yep.
That's so Joey's like second to the most he knows. You know the most. I don't know why I'm making it like a most thing. Anyways. Anyways, I am proud of you because you sent a very competent phone call, and that's what I was trying to get it through to Jane, and the other two I heard.
Olivia
Also,
and Castor.
did you see what Liv was wearing?
Mm-hmm.
She, after Castor was up on the interview, I think Liv asked like, "Oh, where'd you go?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm interviewing for Renline." Liv, not being a felon, she's like, "Oh, you know what? Let me come over there and also get interviewed." So she called me, and I was like, "Yeah, sure, I would love to." As soon as I heard her wanting to work for me, I was so happy. 'Cause bless Liv, I love her. She's such a good being.
She is.
So I was like, "Yeah, just come here." Castor's waiting for me to do the last part of the interview, which was the sell me the car with the dynasty. And I had to go to get food, first aid kit, catch up with some people, run into Vivian Long, which was interesting. She was referring to me by my name, and I don't think I've heard us do that before. So either a dealership has its advantages, or she genuinely starts to notice me and like me. All I'm saying is, if we're ever gonna get close to the red right hand, I sounds like I'm gonna be the key to it. Smile. Anyways, point is,
Yeah,
Liv,
that's... I think you're the only person in the entirety of the group that has any closeness at all to Red Right Hand.
yeah, Dopamax doesn't help. And also, I'm never gonna be. Oh, such a yapper. I'm gonna sidetrack again, but this one's funny and it's worth sidetracking.
I'm listening.
When Joey was dealing with his car being waterlogged today, which it was in a golf course, by I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Apparently, Joey's been dealing with this woman for eternity. We were going to the golf course because he tracked it there as it was dumped there. We didn't know it was dumped yet. And on our way there, he called one of the golf gang members. I don't know who. He has this like very 70s hairstyle, slick back, pink glasses, aviators, I want to say. And he's like on the phone with him. And as we're about to enter golf gang territory, the golf course, we passed the guy that he's on the phone with, and I heard him speak so loudly, I stopped. I was like, "Oh shit! Wait, what? What's happening?" Oh, that's the golf gang member, and I didn't know Joey was on the phone with him yet. And then as I reverse back, Joey's like, "Yeah, no, I'm on the phone with him, dumbass." Or I don't think he said dumbass. He said something quirky. And I was like, "Oh, my bad, didn't know." And because I slowed down and got close to the guy, I can't remember his name still. He saw my car, which is my Fruto, my black and red with red neons Fruto. And you know what came out of that guy's mouth, which Joe repeated out loud
What's
to me?
that?
Oh, Joey, I didn't know you're part of Rated Right Hand. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I am
That's
never
kinda
gonna beat the
funny.
allegations.
No, Ma,
Turbo
you're not.
Max. My outfit right now doesn't help it. Like my Fudo and my ESP technically, but it's my thing.
Yeah, black, red, and white is your thing.
Yeah, and secret society gang people. I don't know what they're actually classifying themselves as, but yeah. So that was
Mhm.
interesting. But where did I sidetrack from? Your mom is the worst. She can't remember shit.
It's all good.
She's old and she's only 26. Okay, the same age as you.
We never speak of that.
We don't speak of that. You adopted me. Against my will.
Against your will. You're the one who eventually agreed.
Because you were adorable and you always just seemed so adorable. I always wanted to take care of you like a little baby. I'm gonna be real. If I ever were to compare our relationship to anything else, I hope to God you know what show I'm about to talk about, or else I'm gonna cry if you don't. You're gonna have to watch it. I'm forcing you to watch it.
Uh-huh.
Gilmore Girls.
I've heard of it, I've never watched it.
My heart. Ah,
Okay,
we're watching it.
what two characters in Girls?
The main character.
I don't know any of the characters in Gilmore Girls,
Okay,
Ma.
okay. Backstory.
I'm listening. I'm also
This.
filling out our spreadsheet.
Oh, let me know if you want me to like shut up for a second or something. so you
No,
don't
you're
focus.
good. Yap at me. If I don't respond quickly, it's because I'm focused on typing.
Tapping something along.
But I am listening.
Gilmore Girls is basically about. It's kind of like a comedy drama show. God, I want to go watch it now. Fuck's sake. There goes my third run. About basically a mother that gave birth to her kid, a daughter, when she was 16. She got pregnant at 16 for, well, obvious foolish reasons. And gave birth to her at, I want to say late 16, 17. So she was like straight out of high school. And she lived in an extremely, extremely fancy, rich, posh, I want to say as American as you can get in posh. When I think of posh, I think English, but no, yeah. Rich family. She basically had it all. She had like an academy and stuff, whatnot. It's kind of funny enough, similar to what I had to go through with my family. But essentially, she ran away from her mother and her dad because they were very controlling. I relate. And decided to, well, once she gave birth to her daughter, her nickname was Rory. That's what you call her in the show. Even though her name is actually legally on paper the exact same name as her mother, Lorelai. And it's she took her kid and just lived alone in some like I want to say it's like a pool house, but it's not a pool house. It's like a massive shed, like a tiny warehouse of a shed in the back of an inn in some town a little far away from her parents where she lived. This isn't the main plot. I'm just giving backstory to make sense of it. But she grew her kid up. She also grew up. So she was in her 16s when her daughter was born. So as you can imagine, by the time her daughter, which is when the show starts, is 16, she's 32. Basically, their relationship is like they're so close, mother-daughter wise, but they're even closer as like best friends, as you would say. And they just,
Oh, okay.
they get along. They know each other. Yeah. I think that's the best way I could describe being you. Yeah, it's a truly wholesome show. So much drama, and I think it's 7 seasons long, the original, and then they had a like a
spin-off.
10 years later. No, 10 years later, like a I don't want to say reboot. 10 years later,
Sequel?
continuation sequel show with something flicks. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. Highly recommend. Good show. Good wholesome show. Late at night, you're feeling cozy. You don't watch, I don't know if you watch action. I do occasionally. If you don't want to watch action, that's like my go-to. That or Friends. Or How I Met Your Mother. I am so tired. Yapping. When I yap more. Well, no. When I'm tired, I yap more.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you writing in a spreadsheet?
I was trying to transfer stuff over. I don't think.
Into the new spreadsheet? The books one?
Mm-hmm. Trying to.
Oh, hold on. Let me look.
But I'm probably doing it wrong because I wasn't putting it in the sales thing.
What are you doing? Are you putting the cars?
I was just putting up straight up, uh, just in the financial overview on the first page.
The first page is to not be messed with, other than
Cool.
the account balance, because that automatically calculates when we fill out the inventory, which I was supposed to do tonight and tomorrow.
Then let
Yep.
me clear that out. Do you want me to fill out the inventory?
Yes, if you want to. Only if you want to. If you don't feel like it at all, even a little bit, understandable. I'll do it myself. Don't worry about it. But if I were to run you through it, overview, like I said, you don't touch it. It calculates money, products sold, which I should go back through our entire history and just log all of it. It would be good to keep track our record. But
Right.
so hold on. Trying to look at this tablet to explain it. So good thing you're in inventory and your color's purple. Great, self-fitting. So Volker Warner, that's already fit in from the example. That's perfect. I fixed the price. So in the inventory section, pretty much most of it you're supposed to fill in. The only thing you don't technically have to, as you can see by the classic query, is the category, which is car sales. I think, keep in mind, Alfie Alfonso Romano from PSP, Publishing Performance, made this from their spreadsheet. So I have no idea how they worked this shit out. This was, I think, made before the performance parts. And now with the performance parts, I don't know. I probably talk about category, like what it fixes with the car or changes. So for
Probably.
now, I'd say put car sales down. You might as well, right? But you don't have to. Doesn't change much. Careman what the start does, but we can leave that out. Min. The min and the current basically states something to do with the amount. God, this is why it's good that we have Arya working for us. She could explain it. If you're ever in doubt, call either Arya or Alfie. I know you don't know Alfie, but you know Arya, so if she's around, you can text her, and I'm sure she'll reply to you with any questions or email if you know her.
No,
So
I
the
don't
current
have her
should,
email, but I can shoot her a text. That's no issue.
yeah. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
That is the first time I heard your stomach grumble. Hold on. Get up.
I'm on the queue. Oh, thank you.
Yep, I had this long ago. 3 and 3. Look at me taking care of you for once.
Yippee, wow.
Wow.
Tequila. Anyways, feel free to
Yeah, I
sit
could
back in the
tell by
chair.
the pizza.
You look so comfy in the chair. Feel free to sit back down. So minimum current. Tell you what, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't remember exactly. Status. So if we do the inventory, this will be like regular cars we buy, which we could follow for days because I'm sure it's gonna be a long list. Then we later down the line, I'll show you that tab too. We go to like the purchases. If we say that in purchases we bought a certain car. They organize which
Right.
one for inventory, and they'll tell us, oh, look. So if you look at the work Volker Warner, it says in stock. It knows we haven't sold that since we bought it. So we have
Mhm.
the one. So minimum one, but the current, we got one Volker Warner in stock. So that's the status.
Okay. I can at least
Then-
go through and have a listing of what cards we have versus what we don't.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to like run people through this. It's gonna be great. Um, item price. So we move to the next table, the one with the green headers. Item price, you fill that in yourself. So that's what we're selling it for. Cost to buy, cost of importing it. So 45 for the Warner. Profit, you don't touch it. It will calculate it for you. Yes, 2K. Depressing, but that's what we gotta deal with for now. And profit margin, if you want to get statistical, we get the percentage, which is 4.2. It used to be 19 when Alfie showed me this, and I had that 56. Even more depressing. And hold on, let me scroll this. And look at, then the next thing would be inventory value. It's pretty much what we're pricing it. I'm assuming that's what it's calculating, really. And then inventory profit, once again, 2,000. But I think this is once again the difference between something that's designed for a mechanic shop with parts and, well, a dealership. So
Mhm.
those two tabs kind of repeat same information. But then look at the right. There's a tiny column in yellow header, commission. So he gave me some example of what commission I could put. I could put 1 point something. I said 5% because that is genuinely what I would think. And he was joking about 5%, but I meant it. I want to hear your thoughts because saying them in a week's time, we reach some pretty high amount of sales. We have some kind of profit, like started to pile up in the actual account that we
Mhm.
don't spend as often on anything, like we've learned this past week. How would you think 5% would look in commission? 'Cause I think it generally is solid for, well, a dealership that just opened like, what day is it? 10th, 28th? No, it's 27th. Was it 27th? When everything
It's
changed?
been pretty close to 2 weeks.
Yes, so nearly a month. I'd say 5% is pretty fucking impressive considering our margin profits as calculated by this dealership, this spreadsheet.
So here's my question. Is it 5% of the price of the car or 5% on the profit?
Or
Say again, sorry. The wind kind of jammed my ears.
car.
5% of the price of the car.
Yes, for understand. But that's also what makes me think per car, 5%, that shit adds up. If somebody just goes on a streak in a week, they could make a fuck ton of money. Again, it makes me understand why felons aren't allowed, but at the same time, again, limit me. Tell me I can't pay them. They'll probably still work.
Okay. Hang on, let me do some mathematics here.
Oh my god, big brain on. This is why I adopted you. I mean, this is why I hired you.
No, you adopted me because I was cute. That's what
Yeah,
you
you
said
were.
earlier anyway. I
That
guess
too.
I'm not cute anymore, Sedge.
You're just useful. They'll work faster. Grr.
Grr. Alright, so, we import, let's say for the tulip, right? We import the tulip for how much? 18?
Yes.
Okay. We import the tulip for 18. If you do 5% of the total price of the car, that's 1K. So basically you're doing 50% commission on profit. So the employee makes half and the business makes half of whatever profit comes through.
Do you think that's a little too high then?
I think... If you want to get kind of technical with it, the way... Because we also don't know if taxes are going to change with this. right?
Oh, right. You don't know. One 20 minutes or longer phone call with Mayor T and Joey next to me as I had T on speaker, or vice versa. I can't remember which one of us called him.
Uh-huh.
He's been trying to get our thoughts and other dealership's thoughts on taxes, how it work. So say, I don't know, you look at your tablet right now. We go at, that's not the app. Whoops. And my tablet crashes. That's fantastic. Just great. Every fucking time I need to use it. 2 seconds.
No, you're good, because mine crashed as well, so.
Yeah, I think it's a common thing now. What I noticed is if it crashes, load the app, don't touch anything, and look in the corner for the business to load the Renline Motors.
Yep.
God, that's a stupid name. You go to go to import, and let's talk about the tulip, right? So look up tulip. So the M100 should come up. You see it? So MSRP, or as the blue ticket says, 18K to import, right?
Mm-hmm.
If taxes were introduced, as per se, I'm not gonna have you take out your phone right now, but if you were to try and charge manually through the bank app with the business account, it would, remind you that what the tax is on car sales, and right now it's 0.
Gotcha.
At the beginning, it was quote unquote to help us in that first like few weeks or month, as they described it. But then I think the governor and T had a few conversations that I realized this is bad if we start taxing them because Exhibit A. Tulip, $18,000 to import. If the tax exists, it's not just tax on the customer, it's a tax on us. On Jetsam Imports has to deal with this tax to tax us to buy this vehicle. So essentially, we'd be priced more than 18K, probably spontaneously as usual. We'd buy the thing and then be like, oh, never mind, you paid even more because taxes.
Right.
Because this thing isn't so refined. So we'd pay that much. Look at our optimal sale price underneath the tulip. It's already at 18, almost 19 because of what it is. If the taxes went up, I could imagine optimal sale price would go up at least another 2 to 3 grand, depending how the taxes would work. So if that goes up, including the taxes, including the sale price, our sale price, which we don't follow through and we go even slightly higher to make some kind of profit, would go even higher. And then, well, people complaining right now that prices are high on these cars. Whew, that could go even higher if the taxes came about. So what did T and Jerry propose? And they asked our opinion of it. How would we feel about just a monthly? Look at us like, if you go to the bank app and look at Payne Family Pasta, we have about 1,004K worth of tax escrow. Something like that, which we pay monthly. Not escrow, just in general taxes would be, I believe. It would basically be a monthly fee, as you could say, for taxes.
Right.
And the estimate, what it could be, 20K.
Cool. With our current profit margins, that would nearly put us under.
Okay. That's normally what I think, right? I'll be real. For a dealership, the kind of money we can make even with these D-tier shit boxes. I don't know shit boxes, they're beautiful things. With these cars, we can easily pay that. It's just we'd end up with what we're dealing with right now, like low on funds that we couldn't buy more imports, so we'd have to wait until we sell one of these to make more, or ship more. I'd say that's something future us could do. I don't want to make it seem like, oh, let's keep it for the future. We don't have to bother about it right now. It's more of like, I am very confident in what our current sales have shown in the past, just by looking at the bank app, or if you export a transaction spreadsheet, that we could easily pay that off and still manage. This is once again why I'm bringing up the commission. I think we'd handle it. At the end of the day, I just want to know when I'm going too harsh or not, because 5% seems pretty fucking nice for what we're dealing with right now in profit. Because my fear is, I don't want to underpay the employees or make the employees feel like not getting paid much, which they're not. Like, it's been a week. People that they deserve their money, they got fired for big felons, which I'm kind of glad so I don't have to deal with. Most of them didn't want to get paid, but come on. Hey, Jess.
Hello.
Hi, Jess.
I'm in full business mode. I'm currently discussing with Indy literal numbers. I'm not even kidding. I'll
We're trying to figure out Commission on cars.
Which at the moment doesn't exist, and I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
don't want it to exist for another week.
Yeah.
We're broke. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, not broke. We're profits aren't great.
Here's the only thing I'm saying,
We're
right?
car rich.
Whatever you decide to do for commission, whatever we make in profit on a car, the person's commission should not exceed that, otherwise you're going to go under.
Which,
I
once again,
think the
spreadsheet is for. Yeah.
right. The 5% on the total, the final sale price of the car isn't bad. It would be difficult to track simply because if you look at the spreadsheet, I've exported it to kind of look and see what we're doing. When the charge comes through, it shows who bought the car, not who sold it.
Yes.
So we do need a spreadsheet where people can log what they've sold.
That was the part I was going to get to as I kept going through each tab in the spreadsheet. The sales tab next to the inventory. Jess, I haven't shared it to you. I'm sorry. Let me. So you're not lost midway. 2 seconds. Where's Jess? Just gotta love this picture I took of you. Double checking, Indy. You had full editing access within instantaneously with the link, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to way around that just so people don't mess with anything else. Not necessarily on purpose, but on accident. Jess, check your text, please.
I'm gonna put the warrener down just so I can kind of see how this works, and I'll delete it in a sec.
Oh. We don't use those shares enough. Yeah, just open that up and let me know when you're on it. I mean, I'll see when you're on it. I'll briefly explain the first few tabs. So,
One second.
take your time. I'm so happy to have you two here. I can actually explain this shit. This might add up. It sure is, dear God. Nobody's interested. Okay, so I see you're on it. Let's stick to the overview for now. I'm just gonna do what I did with the onboarding with the tablet. Overview. The word says it. I don't really have to explain it. You will never have to touch this. None of us, the managers, will have to touch this. I'll see if the salespeople will ever need to see this. I'm thinking not for the beginning because it's going to look really bad in profits, but then again, they know the truth. The only thing we'll ever have to change, which I already did technically, so I don't have to touch, is the account balance. There's like a specific cell where the number goes and it calculates the rest for us, and like gross profit and whatnot. So this is where it shows where our income and our expenses and how we're doing overall, just the money flow. If you go to the next tab, it's the inventory. The inventory is where we would put the cars that not necessarily we have right now, just in general that we buy and that we may be out of stock, as it says in the status column, if you see it. The point of the spreadsheet is to calculate everything as we put the sales in, and assuming we have the inventory filled out correctly, they would know what the name of a car would resemble. So that car resembles this much in import price, cost to import it, and this much in profit because it knows we're charging it at this much cost to buy. So then we'll calculate the profit even in percentages, and the value would have, and then you will be able to, as long as people in the salespeople in the sales tab would put what was bought by who for documented purposes, for how much, they're able to work out who got how many sales, how much, and with the set commission that we have, what they're owed. And say we're overdue, we don't pay this person because I don't know, they're out of town, and I don't pay them because they're out of town. I don't know why I would do that, but random example. It would even tell us how much is overdue that we have to pay them if you go to employees. The pay outstanding. So quote unquote, Ren Ripley right now is outstanding 2,350 because she sold, I think it was a Warner, I can't remember. That's the gist of it. And then you can even see a chart on the very right in Employees tab, the performance, so like who's kind of how people are working and who's doing the most. Not that it would necessarily matter, but it would be good to keep an eye on, of course.
Mm-hmm.
This is a definition of a books spreadsheet. It's done by Alfie from PSP. Paid him 15K for this. That man really told me, I don't know, pay me whatever you think it is. Like, what I think it is, it's worth a lot, but I don't have the funds for it, so here's 15K. Anyways, if you go to the inventory, that's where we're on right now. Because if you look at the very, very right, there's a commission column. I can't remember where Alfie set it up, but Arya Kinsley works for us, so she can help us with that too, if Alfie isn't available. So what I was suggesting to Indy is if 5% is either too low or too high. I think it's perfect, but Indy did just point out, for example, for, was it a tulip that you said? It was like 50?
Actually, if you look in the spreadsheet now where I put down the Warrener, the profit on the Warrener is 2K.
2,000.
And then it's saying in commission you would make 2,350. So we would lose $350 on that car.
Yeah. So I don't
something's
know.
up.
Yeah. Yeah, because the profit margin column, so on the Warrener it's 4.26%.
Yeah, it has to be above 5.
Yeah, we'd take a loss. Has to be above 5 for us to not take a loss and get a 5% commission.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there a way? Because the commission should be off of the profit, not the total sale. So, the percentage of the profit should be what we pay people.
Let me see. Hold on. I may have an idea.
Yeah, that's what I
Let me
was
call her.
saying. Is if you still want to pay someone 1K for selling that Warrener, basically just say 50% of the profit goes to the employee.
Which is a lot to
It is a
begin
lot.
with.
Yeah.
Let me.
Maybe
let me do
you
it.
could do.
We're just to clarify. We're all agreement that we think there's something wrong with the spreadsheet.
No, there's nothing wrong with the spreadsheet. It's the profit margin we have right now, specifically on the Warrener, not on any other car, is that we could not do a 5% commission on the Warrener because we're only making 4.26% profit.
Yeah.
So
We'd have to charge a certain amount officially.
if we want to break even on a car, we have to charge 5% and get 5% profit on it.
Yeah.
Hold on, experimenting. Uh-huh.
Yep. So that would give us a profit.
Yep. And then if you wanted to do profit off of that,
47.5, interesting. Okay, so then if I go to the employees.
also you are the only employee, and I don't know how to add different ones.
I was meant to do that last night on top of the inventory. Tonight, God.
You're good.
Yeah.
Just, you're chill. You've been busy.
I am gonna probably go to bed soon. Okay, I'm gonna get shit out of the way first, but...
What the fuck is going on with my tablet?
Ours are
is it
fucky
dying?
too.
It does it every now and then. If yours is doing it, likely ours are doing it. Best tip for you, Jess. You can bring out your tablet again. Don't be scared. Open the Motor Help app, just fine. But once you open it, wait and look in the corner where it says business, like it's a drop-down list that you could select, which you couldn't.
I can't even open it now.
I know exactly what you're dealing with. Hang in there. Jess.
Wait.
Yep. Okay, just wait. Don't mess with anything. Just wait for the corner in the business to say Renline Motors. Once you see that, everything should load. It wouldn't crash.
Okay, there we go.
No very performant tablets. All right. So I'm gonna put in the employees, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna I have to keep updating it. Go ahead and put Chloe in already. Purchases. Okay. I'm gonna put the inventory in. I guess you guys can help me list out the listings. If the listings aren't removing already, majority of them. Is it? Yeah, we're missing a few cars. God damn it.
It's alright. I was basically gonna go through what we have available to import.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. I was gonna go through our stock first. And then from there, go to our listings. And start putting those in. And basically... didn't we find out that 10% was roughly the golden spot for a profit margin?
Wait, did you just delete a sale or something? 'Cause I'm looking at the
No, I
employee
didn't.
stuff. Jess? Jess, did you mess with something?
Oh, yeah.
What'd you do?
Corrected your spelling
Oh, where?
on the Warner and the Premiere.
Okay, because in the employees tab, the pay outstanding just disappeared. I was about to test something with it. Don't worry about the state ID. That was Alfie's. Like, Alfie's name was basically instead of mine, but that's an example. I do want to clarify in the employees tab, you see the week start date. If you go into that cell, there is no formula, but there's a formula somewhere else hidden around where he looks at that date and he somehow knows what date it is now. And he will be able to tell if a week's passed. That's how the payout standing is calculated. So if I change the date to, what was Monday? Yesterday. The 9th. It would be able to tell how the week changed and when shit's due and if it's overdue, especially if we haven't paid people.
Okay. Because the week start date is in the future right now. No, it's not. Never mind. It's in the past. I'm
Fuck
dumb.
you. I thought it was a British comment. Okay.
Nope, I'm dumb.
No, you're not. You're just.
No, I'm dumb.
Wait, you are dumb. Why did you?
I don't
It's
know.
American.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Alfie's
I'm dumb.
American.
I'm dumb.
I thought I was
I'm
tired.
dumb.
Don't worry about it.
I thought yeah, I'm dumb.
You're fine. You're fine. We've been there. Yeah. So the week start day, say Mondays. It would always be Mondays. Whatever. If you change my name on no, you change the Warner, then that change what exactly? Oh, it's because then the sales would have it spelled differently. That's why.
My bad. And
No, it's fine.
the premier's still wrong.
Eh. Well, we'll fix all this. I'm just trying to double check that I understand this shit to begin with before we go further, right? And then we go share it with the people, and then people find me things like, "Oh, this doesn't make sense. The thing's broken." I'm like, "Oh God, Alfie, help!"
Alfie, Elpers.
Helpers.
When I
Right.
pull my ID out, can y'all see that?
No. So
Okay,
what you gotta
thank
do,
God.
if you want to show it, you just gotta, well, first off, take it out of your wallet if it isn't
Oh, I
already.
see.
And then, you know.
Yeah, you gotta use your
Yep.
Yep, I have
I-
to like physically turn it around and show it.
yeah.
Do you see
You gotta
your
use your right
picture?
finger on it.
No.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I've showed you mine. Yep. Ren Ripley. Emo, edgy goth queen over there. I'm so glad I got stopped wearing black lipstick. Anyways, sidetracking. So you wanted to go through the listings and the inventory, you said, Indy?
Yeah, I'll probably go through and do the inventory.
Mm-hmm. I can just
I
read
can
them
at
out loud
least
to you.
get that done.
Mm-hmm. And Jess, you were gonna say something else with a spreadsheet, I believe?
I'm gonna fix one more thing.
Is it another spelling? swear that's spelled right. For me. Oh, I did just kind of read out the names to
Yeah, it's
Alfie,
okay.
so you could do an example.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Car sales doesn't need to be filled out, by the way, Jess. It was again he made this from the PSP one and just made it more fitting what we ask.
Yeah, yeah.
That could be empty or not. It doesn't change
Okay,
a thing.
just list off the names of the cars.
I'm
And
gonna
then
list
just
the stock first.
okay.
And first phone call in an hour. Ren Ripley, how can I help you?
Hey, at least your guys' idea isn't as bad as mine.
Pretty good. Just chilling, discussing business, you know, as you do. Gotta love that ID.
I'm Jessica Payne, but I look like Olivia Kelly, according to my license.
What, yeah.
Okay, I'll read you the names.
Alright, I'm starting on the
Post
Dynasty.
Are we in the listings or stock?
Stock for now, then we'll go over to the listings.
Postlude. What does it ring a bell? Never mind. I know which one you're talking about. The balance
It
one.
doesn't have the.
Yeah. Post. Dinka. Yeah. We don't have those, but I'm actually
Make on it. It just has a model.
Thank you for reminding me, actually.
If you want the make, you can go to the vehicles app and then business.
Yeah.
Optimal sale price would be right now for us, so we're kind of blind with cars we can't import yet, if that makes sense.
Smoke.
Okay, didn't think anybody was interested.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Jess. Hello?
Check out.
Hello?
Oh.
I can't hear you. Okay, vehicles app.
You're,
Business.
Arbona Grande, right?
It doesn't have the fucking make.
Hey, all I'm saying is if JJ doesn't already
Okay.
I got
You have to look at the registration info, and then it will tell you the make.
Oh, okay.
Will do. You say your name is Mateo? With dumb question.
All right, Weenie.
Tired. With two T's? Or
Dynasty.
Okay, because there's.
Weenie is WEENY. Oh, okay, you've already started.
I'm so fast.
What the hell? Okay, you're on the Rhapsody
Yeah,
now?
Rhapsody.
Okay, Declassy Rhapsody.
What the fuck? You know what? I was about to say, slice his tires. The fuck? Don't touch JJ. Good. What the I hate that thing.
Okay,
God,
what's next?
Worst creation ever.
The Premiere's already on there.
Ugh.
Okay.
Hate that thing already.
Zodiac's on there. Astra GT, Dynasty, Warner. All right, so here's all of them. Blista Compact.
I sure did.
Got
Sounds
it.
good. All
Warner.
right, take care, Mateo.
Got it.
Bye-bye.
Dynasty.
Got it.
Astra GZ.
Got it.
Gotta love Merpentus.
Zodiac.
Got it.
Tulip Coupe.
Got it.
Rhapsody.
Yep,
Got
got
it.
it.
And Premiere.
Got it.
Cool.
You're going off by stock for now, I'm assuming.
Going off what's in the business
What's
app
in
right now.
the vehicles business? I know one of those is ready for pickup, one of those is waiting.
Could be a pre-order.
Waiting
or whatever.
import.
Yeah. You got the Dynasty Perfect Premiere. Yeah, I'm just double checking. It's 8 vehicles basically, right?
I love the Tulip Coupe's license plate.
You like that? Look at it in the vehicles app. You'll actually know why it's that.
That's what I am looking at it in.
Mm-hmm. That and the mule truck I sold to Deval was like that.
We at one time did sell the Bordeaux Vivants, right?
we sold a crap out of them. And my rule with stocks and self-buying, you don't buy a car from our own dealership until it's in its second stock rotation. So once the ones are back, I won't want to be to sell me one
Hello?
because I fucking want one bad. I mean, dying need was something
I
fresh that
do.
isn't a Fudo.
Yep.
You should just get asked if she sells cars. 'Cause that's
Maybe.
my favorite question to get asked. Do you guys sell cars? Like, no, we just like to call ourselves a dealership.
Oh, now would be a good time to open Payne Family Pasta.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody around except Tequila Law and Go-Go's, but a lot of people don't want to go all the way to Polito.
Honestly, even though we'd probably attract most of the city with our Legion, if you wanna go down there, we can just discuss the rest of this in the free time. So sitting here, we can do that.
It's fine. I would rather get this kind of sorted, and I know you're probably about to want to go to bed anyway.
Should, but I'm in a good mood because you two are here.
Alright, now time to see how many of things we have. Schraber. None. List of compact. 1. Primo Custom. 0. Premier.
1.
1.
One. 1, yep. 1 more? Technically, yes, we do have it, so yeah.
Then no one know.
You're welcome.
No, because it's
All
pre-order.
right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay. 0 on the Vivant. Caddy 0, because I think we're... let me double check. There's no more. Nope, there's no more. Those are the cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 cars. Ugh. Kill me.
Okay. Can you, starting with the Premier, take me down the list and tell me what we're going to sell them for?
So, starting with the Premier, you said? Yeah. The Premier, we are gonna sell it for 8,500.
Alright, and what is the cost to purchase a Premier?
7,500. 1K profit. Not bad. Which one's that? Dynasty. Dynasty, we're selling it for 8.5 as well. And we are... we bought it for... I wouldn't know because I can't import it. God, that's just great. 1 second. It should be able to tell you this anyways, even if it's not in stock. God, you need to fix this. Alright, dual sale price, nearly 8K, so... I think it's also 7K. I think. No, 6K, sorry. I just remembered. Okay, which one is that? Astro, we're selling it for 19K. We dropped the price? Okay, I guess we did. We bought it for 18. Which one is not? Zodiacs. Actually, So the price on it is 16. But we bought it for, I'm gonna have to use my memory, I think. Yep. We bought it for 14. I'm starting to see a pattern now, prices. God, that's depressing. Tulip, we bought it for 18. Sorry, yeah, it's 20 and we bought it for, yep. Rhapsody, we bought it for 6K. We're selling it for 7.5. The Vivant, whilst we're at it. Okay, item price, normally, that I remember, 7K. No, it's the other way around. So item
We
price is
sold
7K.
it for 7, but we bought it for what?
6. Yep. And lastly, the caddy. Good question. Actually, can't remember. Wait. We can figure
We
this out.
sold it for 19.5. I know that.
I know that, but thank God the bank history does go down, and we've made many sales since. Because it says we spent $15,000 on some things, right? Before selling something for 19.5. So yeah, $15,000. Cart. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay. Do we add things? I know for a fact, at least I'm confident we are gonna sell, so save from the listing. Actually, yes, because we missed out a few vehicles. Whoopsie! Alright. I sold the Packer, I sold the box truck, I sold... What else did I sell? Whatever. Let's put a truck in. MTL in all caps. Packer. That is the word. And then flatbed. Perfect. We don't have any in stock, but we sold it for 45. And we bought it for 42. Wow, 3K.
Alright, what next?
What else did we sell? God, it's so hard to... Oh, Shrubber. Never mind, we already have it. What else am I missing? If we go on the listing, Karen Intruder, we did not. Karen Intruder. Karen, but with an I. Intruder, literally the word. Yep. Car sales, that's fine. We don't have any right now, and we are selling it for 10K. But we bought it for 9K. Why did we? Okay, it's too high to be honest for what it is. God damn it. Okay.
That's still a 10% profit. That's not bad.
It is. Oh, it is. Okay, that's making me feel better about our prices, honestly. Cut for the spreadsheet. Mayor check. Ballista checked. Wait, is the Ballista the correct price? It's not the correct price. Change the Ballista compact to 14 on the dots, not 750. Thank you. 500. Jesus.
What's popping, Ran?
Hey, Mateo.
Is it? Where's the tulip?
It's right
Yeah,
there.
This is the two-door one.
Right there.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi. I guess I'll have to put this on hold.
Mm-hmm.
What?
check the tablet right now. Hold on.
Wait, what's up?
There's a 4-door tulip that looks just like this, but it's
The cop one. So
It's a cop one?
the one you guys are talking about is a cop one that is probably, civilian one is available eventually. We just don't have it yet.
So yeah, the smog rating for that one is like 480 or some shit. What did I say? Do you remember?
Yeah, it's for some 468 or 78 or something.
Hey, Kawa.
That thing is fucking insane.
I
The higher the better, or the lower the
do
better?
know.
The higher
Let
the
me check.
better. This one is 3 something. Just check the tablet.
Yeah, our tulip is 351 smog rating.
Never mind. It's rotated
Okay, it
off
looks like a
our. Oh, that's because it's the
140
listings.
plus jump
Whoops.
up.
50K.
That's it. If that's a cop model, then it makes sense why.
It's a whole ass bus, my brother.
All right, let's go make money. I don't want to see these cars. It makes me
Thanks,
fucking
Ryan.
depressed
Yeah.
'cause I can't buy
No
them.
worries, Mateo. Take
You
care.
can't buy one.
Alright, bye. Two people said thanks ran at the same time, both on the phone in front of me. What is my life?
A busy one.
Yes. Right. What else did we miss? This is done, Reps is done. I wanna sell the mule flatbed, to be fair, indefinitely out of the question. How many are there in stock if I checked? 14 still, yeah, okay, let's put that in. So we don't have any in stock. That's something we're gonna write down, but so get ready for this one. It's gonna be a little bit of a long spelling. Maibatsu. So Maibatsu. Mule, Mule. 4x4, so 4x4. Flatbed. Oh, fits. We are charging 40,000 on the dot. And it is 30. Let me check. If it loads, 34.5. Every time I
Not
want to go to
bad.
bed, this shit happens. Hey, Bree. Why is everybody asking for this fucking bus? You're the second person to ask for a bus within 5 fucking minutes. Are you guys trying to raid the FIB with a bus? Is that what you're trying to do? What's going on? You
I
love
don't know
buses.
who would be able to sell a fucking bus.
We technically are able to sell a bus, Indy.
How much?
Import is 42, we'd sell for 50 because it's a whole ass fucking bus.
Oh my god, okay.
It's a bus. Please don't complain about the price like Koa did 5 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago,
Oh, I
actually.
get it. I was just hoping copium would be cheaper.
Why is everybody asking for a bus? What's happening?
Somebody Kelly Bananas posted that
Someone
she sold
posted
one
a
on Twinsta.
picture.
She sold a...
Yeah.
Kuze is going to be the death of me. Now I gotta start selling buses. That's fucking great.
Apparently, they sell them for 46.5.
And they're cutting us again. Wait, they're making a 1K Huh? Hold on. Brute. No, that's not a brand. Brute. There you go. How much you're selling them for?
Apparently, 46.5 is the number I have that I can get it from. Them.
Profit. Interesting. Very interesting. I hate it here. Today in Kuze fuck around, he sell one but bus. Yep, Fauna is also telling me about this. Great. You know what? He can go sell buses. I mean, we could to begin with. I hate everything. I'm gonna call Kuze actually very angrily and tell him, what the fuck are you doing?
That's fair. Are they not supposed to sell buses?
Kuze is the person that fucked around and found out that we couldn't sell motorcycles before the dealership for the motorcycles opened. So I don't think we are. And if it just happened, I have a feeling I'm gonna hear from Joey. Hey, did you hear from T? Or T's gonna tell me himself. Hey, don't sell buses if it wasn't obvious enough. I hate him. I actually fucking hate him. Him and Kelly. I hope they fucking step on a Lego. Sorry, I'm angry and tired. I hope
No,
you're
you're
okay,
good.
Bree.
Yeah, I'm good. I just don't have. Here's the fucking thing. I bought a tow truck because I thought towing would be more profitable than it is. It's dog shit right now.
Oh, sweetheart, I thought you knew, and I thought that was for the club. If you didn't know that and you told me that, I would have told you it is not worth fuck all. Please don't buy this.
Yeah.
That's okay. That explains why Holly seemed very against buying another tow truck when I mentioned the new mule one.
I mean, she already had one. I mean, listen, between you, me, and the fence post, I don't know why she bought one to begin with, but it's not like she didn't have fucking access to mine. But that's a whole other fucking thing. So.
You know, I think that's between you, Seb, and Holly. Then. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Love to hear it. The family's going great.
Yeah.
As long as you don't hate each other. Yeah. Well, I'll let you know if we're allowed to sell buses, and if you're still interested, I will let you know. Smile.
Okay. I appreciate you.
No worries. Take care, Bree.
Bye
Bye-bye.
now.
I'm calling Boop Kuze. I haven't talked to that man in more than a week. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm putting this on speaker. Feel free not to talk. Oh, he's not available. I'm calling that stupid bitch. Chloe. No, Chloe. Kelly. Oh, that's awkward. Because Chloe is working there. Hello. This is Ren with the Renline Motors. Do you know for a fact that we can even sell buses to begin with?
I know I could sell a bus. I was given the A-OK.
From T?
No.
From who?
My boss.
Kuze.
Yeah.
And you don't know if Kuze got the confirmation from T?
That's above my pay grade. I don't question the boss.
I see. Good day. They hire morons. I understood.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. I really hope he gets the second strike. I really do. I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. Sales 5-star my ass. I am.
His sales are 5 stars because he'll sell anything to make a profit, Ma.
But the quality is below average. Holy shit.
What they should probably start doing is if he's done anything wrong, just tax the shit out of the profit he made off of that. I'm talking like 75%, if not more. Because, oh my god.
It is above my pay grade, but it is not.
It's above my pay grade and I don't have the brain cells.
But I am not gonna question my boss or if we even can. God, that's so stupid. Hey, Payne. Why did I say Payne? God, I'm tired. I'm thinking Payne Family Pasta. I was about to say, hey, Payne.
Hi, Ripley.
Okay, this is weird. Fuck you.
It is weird.
So, Jess, guess who sold a bus?
Who?
Somebody from Kuze's.
What?
Kelly.
We're talking
I
like
saw
a
that.
actual city bus.
Yep. Brute bus. The brand is Brute. And then within minutes of that post on Twinsta from Kelly being posted, Koa, Silva from Hayes, and Bree McNabb called me within 5 minutes of each other, asking about it. And I'm like, why? And then when he told me about the post, I called Kelly herself because he's not around. I was able to talk to him. God, I would love to hear his excuse. Kelly's like, well, I got the green light. I'm like, from who? My boss. I'm like, Kuze? Yeah. Who did Kuze get the green light from? He's like, that's above my pay grade. I'm like, oh, so you're a fucking moron. Got it.
Wow.
To my understanding, we were not to sell motorcycles, tow trucks, anything that wasn't a normal vehicular four-wheeled engined car or truck. That's okay. So we slowly got told, yes, you can sell tow trucks, yes, you can sell box trucks, because I pushed for it, and I can't remember what else we got a green light for. Did we get a green light for trailers? We didn't. But nothing else was to be sold from utility or commercial, so I don't know why they're... Man, just... Why did my competitor have to be fucking Kuze? Somebody will hire fucking Andy... No, correction, somebody that hired Niles to be the person that hires people, and now Niles is a fucking moron. No offense if you're close to him, or Jess, I can't remember if you're close to him.
Who?
Niles.
Yeah.
Every time I hear about Kuze's, it's always, they sold a golf cart, they sold a motorcycle, they sold a tow truck, they sold a fucking bus. It's anything but a vehicle.
I filled out your form, Indy.
Oh, nice.
Hmm? Wait, what's up?
The sexy
you know
doctor
when I
calendar.
asked you if you were available to do a photo shoot?
Oh no.
Yeah.
When? I forget.
It's not been scheduled yet.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna say tomorrow. I was like, please no.
No, it's not been scheduled yet.
Thank God.
I'm hoping I get January. Already got an outfit. Very sexy outfit.
Test bike, forklift, bus. They never got yelled at for selling a forklift, or did I know of that they could even sell? They're okay to sell. You can not even order forklifts anymore. Okay, I'm gonna straighten this out. No, mayor's office is not available. T went to bed. God damn it! I'm gonna call him anyways. Hey, if T isn't around, then why ask? Just sell the damn thing. I'm gonna call T to show that whether he's around or not, I'm still calling him. If he doesn't answer, he doesn't answer. If he texts me back, that'll be sweet too. 5 more seconds. Yep, T's asleep. Bless him. Oh, he's not asleep. Hi.
Why would I be asleep?
You were not in the mayor's office section.
I had to take a nap. I forgot.
Yeah, I figured that was my theory. So T, I am hearing that a certain dealership, Kuze's, is selling forklifts and buses.
I think we can. I just don't know if we should or if anybody has reason to. Like, why the fuck would somebody buy a bus?
Kelly Banana has brains for nothing, and Wombat bought it, so bus. So yeah, and forklift, I have no idea who bought it or who sold it, but it was Kuze. Of course, Sean gets away with anything, so I'm not even gonna question why he needs it. And
First brother.
Or
Both are twins though.
that makes sense. Yeah, and then for the bus, I was really confused because I thought I was like strictly off as far as I understood.
I was worried about the livery of it, but I think it's okay.
That's still strange. You God, you okay?
Sorry, I'm trying to flip a car over. I did it.
With one hand, or did you like?
I was like launching into it like a football, like a lineman.
Oh, okay, so strong.
Oh, okay.
Damn. It's tribal force right there. All right. Well, I just want to double check. I don't plan
You can
on
sell
selling the
buses.
bus.
You
I
can
don't.
sell forklifts. Just ask first, I guess.
Yeah,
Instead of me having to find out.
what I'm doing.
Okay.
That's the thing. Jose, I don't think asked you, did they?
Told me after.
Of course he did. That's just.
Yeah, I think he was questioning about the buses, but he told me after with the other one.
Okay. Of course he did. All right.
Alrighty.
That's all I was wondering. Thank you, T.
Bye.
Bye. Am I stuck? T? No. Of course he is after. Oh my God. This guy.
Yeah, how else can they snipe sales and make more profit than anybody else?
When in doubt, sell, then ask questions later. Christ.
Ask for forgiveness instead of permission is the motto they're going by. Because, teehee, if we weren't supposed to sell it, we can just, refund it and, the government will just repossess the car.
I really, really hope just fucking one day they open a dealership, or it's not even a dealership like a public one, it's just a company that sells those utility things, and then it'll look awkward on Cool Day that he cannot sell them anymore. I'm not selling a bus, I'm sorry. I will sell most things right now, right? But I'm not gonna go that far. Fucking stupid. What is going on? Right, where was I before I got interrupted by 3 different things? Cars, the inventory. Got most of the listing down. What we didn't get down is, I mean the bison I'm down for. Oh, that one will definitely be sold. One day. It's Stanier LE. I'll just put it myself actually. Not bad. Actually, I'll buy that too, to be fair. There's 3 in stock? What the fuck? And it's a pre-order. What the size these pre-orders, man? So confused. Right, you guys want to talk about or discuss anything else?
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright. Well, if you guys want to cheer for us today, because I definitely am supposed to be in bed right now, but I feel like... Oh, it's just us 3. Well, Fauna with 4.
Honestly, I thought about just running down to Legion and opening Paynes until I'm ready to go to bed.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest. Yeah, you want to go do that? Because, I mean, good about to just hang with you guys for 15 and then go to bed, because it's halfway to Southside, unlike here.
True.
Yeah, we could do that.
Sounds good.
Alright. Road trip.
Road trip.
I don't want to Vivant.
Do you want to drive mine down there?
Then I'd be stranded on either need a ride or have to walk home.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Hello.
Hollow.
Did you hear all those shots fucking popping off?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
That's why I just kept driving.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No.
Yes.
Can I get a Ren special 101, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my god, no worries.
I kind of want to race you one day.
Me?
Yeah.
In what?
I don't know. Either of them.
Asking me you want to race me without saying what is a very dangerous question. I could race in something stupendously good.
Well, it's something that you own, obviously.
You know my Dominator will smoke you, right? In a straight.
I don't know. What's top speed?
130.
Same.
Yeah, but not the same. Actually, wait, all-wheel drive. I keep forgetting. God damn it.
Same.
You le put tequila la. Oops.
Is up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the guy that came in that was looking at cars.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have enough money for cars. Needed a job, so I was like, okay, let's take you to the DMV, get you apply there.
That's
Since that's
so
easy.
sweet.
Food on the tray.
And then it's like,
Thank you.
you know what? Come work for my food truck too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's the new guy that I hired.
Well, that's interesting. I forgot to add him.
No, I didn't.
Oh, wait, Jeremiah's. Why is that notification not popped up? Okay, whatever.
I don't know.
Give him pasta.
Yay.
How Italian of us. Hey, that's my job. Why are you yawning?
Cuz?
No.
I bet.
Night?
What?
Where's
Why?
okay? I'm surprised she's not here.
She was up really late last night.
I'm gonna kill her.
Don't kill her.
Oh, wait a minute. Nishi Gikoi Cars. Chloe Turner. City Hall. medical doctor, Chloe Turner. She did this with my dealership, and I was meant to reach out to her, tell her, by the way, chill out. I don't want you to stress over my dealership on phone calls whilst you're doing EMS doctor stuff. But you know what? That's Kusei's problem.
Is she on the directory for Nishikigoi?
Yes.
And doctor.
Cool. That's not allowed.
She doesn't get paid by either.
I don't care. It's not allowed.
Oh, no, I didn't know that was a rule.
Yeah, no, you cannot work any other business while you're a doctor.
Ooh, would it be a shame if
no,
somebody
she's
told
getting
her?
a text from her shift lead right now.
Is that Dr. Fera shift lead?
Yeah.
Ooh, angry Fera. She's totally gonna think it's personal, but she shouldn't. I don't know why she bothers, unless she forgot.
She might have forgot.
She did it every time, though.
Get out and line up. Everyone get out and line up against the ambulance.
Oh dear God.
Hey guys.
That is a lot of the.
Here,
Is
puppy,
that
pep talk,
fish?
pep talk, come here.
There's a lot
Everyone
of
take
fur
a knee,
babies.
take a knee.
Yeah,
Look,
we brought
I
two dogs
know
over, and then this new
sometimes
guy
it can
we just
get a little
hired.
boring, but you just have to bear
He
with
won't
it.
take
There's
off
so
his pug
goddamn
mask
many of
though.
us,
It's kind of
and
weird.
it's also 12:30 at night.
What a strange
I
guy.
know.
He's
It's
a little
gonna
weird
suck
guy.
for a little
yeah.
while, but we will find our fun, and it will be epic.
Oh my
Okay?
god. What the fuck's happening, Dale?
I'm giving them a pep talk because they're all bored.
They're all bored?
They're all bored. They're all yawning.
Well, I mean, isn't just being a dog...
Has the yelling been done?
When you're a dog, aren't you just
Mm-hmm.
like... Your life just boring because you're...
She read it out to me for my
Well, no,
entertainment,
because
unless it's
you're
too
a
much
dog,
to
so
read
you
out
don't have
publicly.
anything better to
Maybe
do.
when
Therefore,
other
you can't be
hospital
bored.
staff aren't in listening distance.
Mhm.
I think I know what needs to happen here. They're a little bored. Hold on.
Yeah, there's so many. I don't think we'll get rid of them.
Hey, hold on. Give me some room. Give me some room. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog?
They ran away immediately. They don't fuck with you at all. And
Oh, see, that's what you do. Now they're not bored because that's all they get all day. Who's a good dog?
I don't know why I thought the guy on the back was Riv.
no, that's just the new guy.
No, the guy on the bike's roof.
I saw Fish earlier, and Fish didn't look like that.
We're getting lunch.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was
lunch
Riv
break,
too on the bike.
Wait, is it not Riv that came on the bike?
Hey, we have a lot of people to feed. If you could just give us a bunch of slop and like some bottles of water, one per everyone. Okay.
Sure. So
Thanks.
5 total?
Yeah.
I got you.
And do you guys have pup cups?
Oh, comics.
Oh,
Will you
it's
buy me a
fine.
hamburger?
No. You get what they give you. You get what they feel like giving.
Can I have lasagna this time? And water?
No, you get what they give you.
But Riv can pay. Riv usually pays.
Yeah, you can have water privileges. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, but you have to entertain the dogs before they go crazy and die.
How the fuck do I do that? They're dogs.
I don't know.
Alright.
Where are you guys going?
What's up, dog?
Alright, what is that state ID?
Fuck with your goggles.
It is. Give me a second. 20535.
That's what I'm saying, man. Uh-huh. Oh,
God,
yeah,
so much
yeah.
money.
No, I feel that. I feel that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Alright, I'll have it up just as soon as I can.
There's no way. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We got
Oh,
Smokey
shit.
Bear, so it doesn't really matter, anyways.
Smokey's way cooler than Padme.
Yeah.
I'll fuck with Smokey.
Padme was
I could
giving us
probably get
lip
into
the
a
whole
fist fight
goddamn
with
time.
Smokey. Probably wouldn't even complain.
So you're just
Am I right,
gonna
Smokey?
beat the dog up?
Oh, it's a fair fight.
Do dogs have fists? I thought they had paws.
For this or really high for this?
Yeah, well, they're pretty much like fists.
Or
You know.
both.
like dog
Well,
tests.
I mean, like at some point in like evolutionary history, sure.
All right, there are those
But, you know,
first couple
I
entrees.
feel like, you know, the evolutionary
Okay.
pressures on hands versus
Hey,
paws.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
watch more TikTok, idiot.
Watch more TikTok. Fuck.
Okay.
Hey, Dale.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did you get me a cheeseburger?
Give me.
Yeah, what do you know?
Can I have spaghetti and meatballs, please?
Give a cheeseburger, Dale.
Look,
Have
guys. I
spaghetti.
just need you.
Spaghetti and dino nuggets.
Dale, I want Dale.
I want spaghetti.
Dale. What cheeseburger?
You guys want food, or you just gonna bitch all day?
Spaghetti.
Oh, I want cheeseburger. And can Smokey Bear get cheeseburger?
We're
as
at a
well?
nice, fancy Italian restaurant. You're not getting a cheeseburger.
You know what? I hope she tells
Oh no! Can I get meatball sub?
Yes, that's what they have is balls. They have meatballs. Yes, Lenny. So I'm so sorry about him.
You're all good.
Can we get a
he
cup of
was
salt
dropped
for the dog?
at least 10 times today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, did that really happen to me?
It did. You don't remember?
You guys didn't tell me about that?
Oh, you had amnesia, huh?
All right, first 3 drinks and last food are on the tray, and then I'll have these last couple drinks here.
Oh. All right, Lenny, come here.
Yeah.
You wanted the balls, didn't
Yeah.
I think this has balls in it. There you go.
All right, there's those last 2 drinks on the tray.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Where'd the new guy go?
All right, you all have
Think
a
he's
good one.
harassing
You too.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta stop him.
On duty? Come on.
You know, if it wasn't for this, I'd have followed my dream of being a basket weaver.
Hey, Indy.
I knew it.
Yes.
Chloe Turner, the salesperson from Nishikikoi Cars, disappeared in the directory.
Wow. It's almost
Crazy,
like
right?
she's not supposed to be fucking doing that.
What'd you actually tell her?
You cannot be in the directory for another business while clocked on as a doctor. Remove yourself from the directory as soon as you can.
Bless.
And then she
Wait,
said,
you-
I forgot.
1 second.
It's a dog, man. I don't know what to tell you. They don't understand. They don't know no better. They don't know no better. You want to train them to piss in the toilet? Be my guest.
I beat the system.
Wow.
Yeah.
No parking meter, no red zone, no blocking intersection, no fire hydrant, just a tree. I want to piss the tow truck off, if anything. Make my day.
I fucking hate tow like that.
Yeah, tow is life. I remember last time a person like that was going around towing cars based off the parking meters at the DMV pissed me off, and I was with vengeance when I bought the ASP from Walker, and it pissed them off so much they nearly started a war.
Yeah.
It was the funniest shit. And then the moment Walker was like, "All right, go tell the lost. Go tell your people. Go on." A bunch of them came down to make sure nothing escalates, and then Diamond, vice president of Lost, and the president of Lost, Axel, called Walker instantly, said, "I am so sorry about her. Please ignore her. We don't want any trouble." I realized how stupid it was over a tow.
Oh.
Look, it's
Oh,
somebody
well.
putting produce in their truck.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm?
down there, they're parked the wrong way to open. They're putting produce in their truck.
Yep. Yeah, because oh, by the way, you can only put produce in the truck in
Here at
this-
Legion Square.
Here at Legion Square.
What? It's parked. Okay, who would see you in the red garage on like the 3rd floor?
Nope,
You don't
can't do it.
understand, Ma. The government put a GPS tracker on the truck. And if it is
You are
not
only
in these
allowed-
squares at Legion Square, you cannot open the oven at all. That means putting ingredients in, that means cooking. The only thing you can access on the truck at Alta Street parking is the trunk.
Nobody's coming for food, at least.
I'll show you once the ambo and stuff is cleared out. But there's a reason we have a produce bag now.
There's no way.
Specifically in these squares, or is it?
I think it's
Legion Square?
I think it's specifically in these squares.
Let's just go to Captain.
I hope I didn't over-exaggerate by saying specifically in those squares. Oh, she could get in.
Sure, it's in Legion Square.
Oh.
Like, you're wrong, Indy.
Nope, she's about to test it outside Legion Square. Give her a second.
Yep.
Well, also, if you were operating a tow truck here, where would you park it? In the spots specifically designated for tow trucks.
Yeah, here's
that for
here's
some
the
reason
thing.
have a fucking parking meter, which is so
Yeah,
fucking stupid.
I don't understand why they have parking meters. This is a 24 fucking parking lot. It should be a free parking lot.
Mm-hmm. And also, all these things that have red on them shouldn't have red on them. Because you're basically inviting
technically.
dumbass tow truckers
Yep.
to come here and take people's shit and get shot.
Yep.
Where's the flag? I don't see it.
Keep going.
Oh, I took it down. You can just
Oh, okay.
you can park.
I was like, not the Payne family fast Italian flag. Yeah, the stars are a little funny. That's so stupid.
Oh, it's not fucky, it's deliberate.
Yeah, it's
I
deliberate.
know, it's so stupid, but wait. This is one food zone or whatever, right? Where else?
Uh-huh. This is the only one right now.
Shut up.
This is the only one, and if Ramathon is actively happening, or Bingo is actively happening, that is the only places you can have a food truck.
Yep.
I hope Jerry gets shot tonight.
I've been hoping he gets shot for weeks.
That is wild.
Now, not being able to turn the ovens on at Alta, I can understand. But not being able to put produce in our fridges is fucking stupid.
Yep.
So anyway, we keep our fruits and veggies in the trunk now in a produce bag.
Yeah, which is not great. Well, it's parked at Alta, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's also
If
keep,
it were,
like,
if it,
an eye on the trunk.
well, if it were parked anywhere else, like not by a valet,
Like
I
we
wouldn't
used
want
to.
it in the trunk because you
Mhm.
can lockpick it and steal all the
Mhm.
fucking veggies.
True.
Oh, speaking of veggies, I gotta go through the menu.
Why? What's up?
Want to start using the correct ingredients
Make sure it's up to code.
for
Oh.
each dish.
There's dishes we have that won't have proper ingredients.
That means we're gonna have to get meat as well.
Okay, well, Santi and I were talking about going hunting anyway. We can start trying to do that. Fuck, we'll have to store carcasses. God damn it.
Yep.
Alright, well. It
Water
is what
sounds
it
real
is.
good right about now. Appears.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey there. I get 2 lasagna and 2 spritz, I think.
Yeah,
that right?
absolutely.
Dead inside. I talked to T. The forklift was sold and then asked. The buds, they technically did ask ahead of time. But cause it
Alright,
wasn't
what
around
is
trying to
that state ID for you?
It's 2645.
Bananas response. I sold it. Why? I got a green light from my boss. You call boss being Cruze. Yeah. Did he get a green light from T? I don't know, it's above my pay grade. I'm like, what?
Alright, I'll have it up for you shortly here.
We'll check that shit.
Technically, that's not wrong, but that's not. Oh, look, there it is.
It's not a good etiquette, is all I'm saying. But I'm not selling a bus. No, thank you. I don't care if I get a green light from T.
The bus.
Selling a bus. I'm sorry.
Here it comes.
Alright, there are your entrees.
This is where a gun is put to good use right now.
And your drinks.
Say it out loud.
Oh, sure. Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab it.
Yep, you're all good.
Hey.
Howdy.
Ollie's
How we
injured.
doing? Oh no, why are you injured?
Oh, Holly, why are you injured?
Geocaches.
Oh.
Again.
Oh
Fell
no.
off a bridge cable.
Cutting contest.
What the heck?
Hi. Hi, Wooster.
The cable bridge in the south side.
Oh my god, Holly.
Yeah, one of them's up there.
Oh, wonderful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Fell on a very sharp rock and it stabbed itself into me.
Ow.
Why?
Oh my
broken
god.
bones, no concussion. I'm okay.
Oh, well, honestly, W, considering what happened. Yeesh.
Because it didn't hit anything on the way down.
Yep.
It kind of went straight down.
Mm-hmm.
That it's all just bruises and shit.
Gotcha.
Nice big fat, stitched up hole in my side.
Mm-hmm. Yeesh. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Ew. Now Seb's mad at me.
What do you mean? I am not mad at my wife.
So you lied to me in the hospital.
I am definitely not mad at my wife.
Believe you.
Who wouldn't be mad?
Mad
She's
because...
banned from high places.
Jesus, that's just like when I fell off a crane and Santi banned me from cranes forever.
See, I'm not the only one.
Thing, Indy.
I'm excited.
Are you excited?
Listen, You see,
But I'm
what you do
probably
from
about
now
to
on
be
is you
forced to
tease
quit
him by
Redline.
pretending to almost go up high places. And then he goes,
Hold on.
Madge, why you doing that? And then you just go tee hee, and you take like the first step up, and he goes no, and like yoinks you down from the high place.
What's up?
Terp, so if Terps only sells bicycles, are you still gonna fire me from Redline?
I liked you, Indy.
Uh-huh.
Doors are open?
Per
Don't worry,
piece
girl, I
request,
got you.
Nobody's to work at more than one dealership.
Okay. Well, Terps is opening like soon, not TM, because we have the building and shit's getting like done to it. So.
What could I get cooking for y'all, or are y'all here to hang out?
I mean a little bit of both.
Yeah.
For food,
I tried to take over the
We love some food.
I mean I'll take the usual.
Basically,
Do you also want the same thing, babe?
well, whenever Terps is open properly as a
Yeah, just one for me with the peach and the bread.
Yeah, we'll do a one or a 2 and 2 total for now. Garlic bread and spritz.
Okay.
We're only selling bicycles.
Holly, do you want the peach or do you want the spritz?
Yes. Fire me yet though, please.
Say that again, Holly.
When you start working
The Bellini.
Gotcha.
It's whenever it gets set up, but
I thought your favorite was the spritz.
yeah.
Until the peach Bellini was available.
That's fair.
Oh, you ran. I know you looking for people, but I've been working.
It's just
for
like
Terps
my
since
favorite
it
flavor.
The Bellini do be really good.
It do be.
I just love peach.
It do be leany. What state ID?
18467. Also, did you see apparently the grand opening of Papa Dom's was today?
No, I did not.
Apparently.
Somebody actually worked there?
Apparently. Take how much
Supposedly.
longer. Yeah.
Was it Rocco?
No. I can firmly say it was not.
Wait, who was Rocco? Do what?
Wasn't
No,
Rocco.
Papa Dom's grand opening was apparently today.
Oh, was it?
Which I'm surprised somebody paid the business license to begin with. So.
Oh,
Wait, did they?
I mean, to open up, they would have to.
No, the business license is still expired.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, we need to shut that shit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys should take it.
I
They
would
also
love to
hired
have
Golf
that
Gang.
building.
They hired Golf Gang.
Oh my god, wow.
Standing.
Yeah, I would love to yoink that building out from under
Toretti's.
Papa Dom's.
Oh my
Freddy's. There's a he ow. He had to stay on his business license because of extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, like
but,
until he
that
could
should
get
be
back.
over now.
Because he's
Over
back.
now.
Mm-hmm.
He is in fact back.
Yep. So, yeah.
Woodcutting competition started yet? Did not know.
Hi, are y'all needing food?
Oh yeah. I need. Well, I want. You know what? I'm gonna get 2 garlic bread and 2 Bellini. Oh God!
Alright.
Wait, no, I can only get a 1-in-1. Sorry.
That's fine.
My pockets are full of things I want to put in the geocache.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I can get you a 1-in-1.
Yeah, just a 1-in-1 because I can no fit anything else in my pocket. Otherwise, I would get more.
Oh yeah.
What is your state ID?
11, 9, 23.
And I fell into the freeway.
Ooh, it's so late. Ooh, it's so late. I just looked at the time. I gotta go.
Alright, it'll be just a sec.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I realize it's late.
Alright, good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
My card towed yet? It's not.
excited. I'm so excited. Oh,
Fuck you
Trix is
doing?
opening
All right, Fauna, it's on the tray for you. I can go ahead and take your order if you're ready.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I please have 3 garlic bread and 3 bellini, please?
Absolutely. What is that state ID for you?
3127, please.
It's still a dealership though. Classified as a dealership.
3 and 3.
I don't know. I just want to sell.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Some of them yes, some of them no. Some of them went down. Some of them went way down.
I'm getting some food.
I don't.
Some garlic bread, remember?
When I
No, it
love
smells so
literally
good.
just said
I'm so worried
yeah,
I'm gonna just
but you
faint
have to
anytime
sell.
it
You have to
passes
sell
away.
bacon.
Literally just got your garlic bread, you'll be fine.
All right, there's those 3 garlic breads
You get one off the tray, Rooster.
and one of the bellinis.
Because
Very
Percy had
much.
to sell
Mhm.
bicycles.
God, he's so loud.
They did. They very quickly changed.
You better watch yourself.
It was funny with two
Rooster.
All right, there's those other 2 bellinis for you.
Oh no, the lid of the
Oh, I got it.
food truck.
Oh, this is so delicious. Thank you.
Ooh, look out.
Save my life.
So it's not importable yet.
There you go. Should be on the tray. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, they look great.
Landline can't sell it.
Alright. Have a good one. Stay safe and thank you for the garlic bread.
Thank
It's the
you.
best.
Yeah, of course.
It's so good.
The tulip?
Yeah.
Are we gonna try to paint it?
Maybe, but not right this second.
Hmm? What's up?
Tulip.
What about the tulip?
I wanted to know how much it was gonna be, the 4-door one.
Oh.
The regular one, not the 100.
Not the coupe.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
anyone who's registered their tulip?
None have ever been for sale.
Oh, yeah.
They've only ever been for rent, and you
How
can't
much
rent
was
them
the
anymore.
hourly price for rent?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently the 4-door I think is a tulip SS that the PD have anyway.
The PD have tulip? That's not fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was talking with Lockhart earlier, and of course she's still friends with all her friends in the PD. And she was looking for a car and was like, "Is that tulip the one with 4 doors?" And I said, "No, it's a coupe. It has 2 doors."
Yeah.
And she said, "Dang it."
So many people are looking for that tulip.
Yeah, they really are.
So you know what's almost as stupid as you can't work at a bicycle shop and another dealership at the same time?
I like
What?
that truck. Look at all the cute art on it.
Oh, nice.
I want it. I want that. I want it
I
so
want
bad.
it so
oh my god, I want it
bad.
so bad.
Or
It's a
forcing food,
It's a Benson. We just can't sell them because we're not the right dealership.
forcing food trucks to be here. Hold on. And making the parking meters work.
Here?
Yep.
Oh,
We
I
just
thought you were
had
gonna say
Jehoshaphat
all the
come through
curbs
and
being
check.
red. I thought you were gonna say all
Well,
the
that
curbs
too.
being red.
That too, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Jehoshaphat just came through and checked parking meters.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, if you're currently in operation of the food truck, they can no tow it if you are operating it.
Oh, I would take him to court in a heartbeat if he tried to take the food truck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And then I would pull data from similar days we've had working here and make him pay however much we lost in revenue.
Yep. Restitution.
Exactly.
Micah just went into the ICU.
Why?
Following a mountain lion attack.
Oh,
my god.
not the
Micah.
She's also banned. She's banned from heights and mountains too.
Wait, no, it might be she was doing the geocache, because the one in the oil field has murdered kitties.
They put it there?
Like I said earlier, Mercy's putting them out for job security.
I knew there was one in
There's
there.
the
but-
one on top
oh.
of the bridge. There's one on
Yeah.
the murder kitty.
Oh yeah, report's not even
There
finished yet.
one.
Nope.
There one in the fire.
I just got the 611.
She is getting treated by Dr. Q though, so she's in good hands.
That's good.
Yeah, the best hands.
Yep. The hands of El Medical Director.
Yeah.
Director.
El
Yeah.
director de medical.
I'm gonna be honest. If anybody tries to tow my bike, especially because I physically can't pay the meters because they're not working, I'm probably gonna shoot them.
They are working now.
Well, it's not
Oh, they
gonna
are?
be.
Yep.
It's not. Well, it's obviously it's not gonna be like he and Gemini. I talked to Corby, and he's just like, "Yeah, we're not going to tow anything from Legion Square."
Yeah, that should just be a rule of thumb. But
Yeah,
you know,
should
steel
be.
exists.
Yeah. Everything
Yeah, but steel
lived
is
in
a fact.
harmony until steel existed.
Not even just the towing company, just Jordan
Ew,
Steel in general.
ew.
Yeah. I hate that guy.
Yeah.
I need to make myself something to eat, Jess. Do you need anything cooked up?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Where did Camden go?
Should I ask? Should I ask Garrison if they want to go jack with me?
They want to go what now?
Jack Wood with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
I
it.
also heard that you basically can only drive your truck unless it's parked here and operating. You can't even look at like stock while it's parked in a garage or anything.
Nope.
Or when you pull it out.
That's so fucking stupid.
You have to put it here, set it up, and then do it.
You have to come here to put produce in your truck. You have to come here to take produce out of your truck. The only thing you can access in the parking lots is your trunk. And that's not laws. That's they fixed the software in the truck where you physically cannot do it
So fucking stupid.
unless you're here.
I'm still not used to seeing Santi with a haircut. On the truck.
That's not Santi.
I didn't even know that was him. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not Santi.
It's not Santi?
That's
I was gonna say, I
Ezra.
don't think it is.
Oh.
How could Holly do this?
How
I'm
could
gonna
Holly
blame
do
the
this?
sunglasses.
I got so excited. I was like, "Oh my God, Santi's here!" He's not here.
He's towing. He's getting the good teas, Indy.
What the heck? Bro didn't even text me hi this morning. Mage.
Madge.
Mage.
I was gonna open the doors for you.
It's fine. I got it.
Okay. Hello.
Yay.
So I asked some cops if I should return in my application because I turned one in before they changed it. And they said I shouldn't. But I also need to change things on it because my times are different than what they should be. Should be shift 2, not shift 3.
Oh, so you want to be shift 2?
I would be around during shift 2 more than shift 3, I realized. But that being said, some days I can't even do shift 2.
Oh, yeah. The Weaver
Howdy.
is really nice.
Hey, bro, can I get a discount? No, I'm kidding. What's
You're good. Yeah, our
can go
menu should be
back.
on the tray.
Menu should be on the tray.
Someone needs to
Mhm.
tell the Diamond Dogs about the Shih Tzu defiler because I feel like they'll all buy that bike.
Oh, a little book.
That it's the name of a motorcycle. It's the Shih Tzu defiler.
fine
as long
as
you can.
I
I don't know why they call it that, but
actually, nah. I'll take a 101. I'll take a spaghetti and meatballs and a
I love my
teen bellini.
It did.
Alrighty, I got
good
you.
When it have the parts, I make it turn good. If I get, you should get the suspension and tie rods done on it when they get the good parts back.
What is that state ID for you?
Because then it will
16883.
no longer turn like a boat if you do that.
Oh my goodness.
Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything.
See, my
Then you can actually
registration
like
says my
turn
civil's at
properly when
4.4.
driving and not have the big turn.
Alright, there you go.
ASCII is 622.
Should be on the tray for you.
Yeah. I guess it's fast now.
I mean, there's so many motorcycles.
I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time?
Oh, you're good. The food should be on the tray for you.
That's what it's
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I don't know.
Oh, don't forget to toss the menu back on there.
Oh yeah.
How good were Fera trying to steal the menu?
Oh, but I.
Our menu, Sage. Howdy.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. I'm good.
How's your uncle? Is he your uncle?
Can I get
Is Moose your uncle?
some spaghetti and meatballs, some garlic bread, and then 2 of the spritzes?
Smog ratings on our registration.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You.
Mhm. What is a good state ID for you?
13857.
Oh my god.
The
Okay.
cops did
You know what,
a
that
smog
tracks,
test on my
actually.
car because I asked him to. He said it was 350 on my Segoy.
Alright.
Doesn't really check
No,
out.
it
but
doesn't.
Okay.
Well, I mean, was witnessed by multiple deputies saying that
Do you not see me when I'm lowering?
into my house that he wasn't supposed to be able to go into with gas cans and
Alright,
Do you want
there
my chair to New York?
those 2 entrees. I'll have your drinks up shortly.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Why you ping me?
Why not?
I kind of want to go get my
What?
Eddie
You,
now.
you don't want
Yeah,
anything you?
I mean, I was on your blind spot side. I was on that side. So maybe you just did not see me. But I was right here. Right here.
Hey,
No,
can
no.
whoever? Hey, tell Bree no more crime.
Why?
One of the
Why?
first times I got
Post
shooted.
it on Twinsta or do more crime.
Yeah.
What
Alright,
did
there's those drinks for
DOMC
you.
stand for?
Do more crime.
Don't worry. I'll
stand
help.
for do
Hold
more
on,
crime.
Let me help that.
No, don't help.
Are you doing crime?
I'll fix it.
No.
It's gonna end well.
I'm just gonna respond no.
I did get advised that if I rob ATMs and don't run if the cops show up, it's not a felony.
Hey, Sebastian, are you
But
running?
then I
a
did not
mechanic
rob an ATM.
Nope. Why?
That's why I only have 3K. Wait, hold.
Oh, bro, I wish I was. It would be a.
Yeah, I only have
motorcycle
3K.
auto shop, but sadly,
Are you
Remind
looking for a
me to
job as a mechanic?
remind me to file my
Yeah.
manufacturer refund, please.
there you go.
Hayes is hiring.
Just file your refund.
Hiring?
Del Perro.
Right here.
It's right next
Oh,
to
Hayes?
it.
Yeah, Del
Motorcycle's
Perro.
so
Why the
expensive.
Okay,
Why?
I totally misread something.
Huh?
Why?
Ophelia
I
Attaway.
thought you had the deceased tag on your profile.
What?
That'd be terrifying.
Why is Ophelia Attaway dead? Why is she dead?
I'll save that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Can you save that to me? Can you save me that?
What?
I can text it to you so it's easier.
Yeah, no.
Why are you guys?
I don't want to share it permanently. That way
What
it's
the
not
fuck?
permanently on your
Okay,
phone.
alright. Fuck you, Sebastian.
Why?
Thank you for that, bud.
Ow.
Howdy.
What's her number?
Hello.
Meow.
My number 424 625.
I'll get the caprese salad, garlic bread, and then both the drinks, please.
Alrighty, I'll get it started for you.
There you go.
Oh yeah, thank you. Are you a manager there?
I am.
You don't have the
I am a
Alfredo anymore.
supervisor.
I know.
Are you a supervisor?
We did a little
Come here,
swap-a-rooney so things keep fresh, you know.
I just don't like red sauce. I'm not a big
Oh.
pasta fan. So
That's fair. That's fair.
so carbonara, Alfredo, super. But
Yeah, I get you.
18853. No, 18471.
Why would you do this?
There we go.
Oh, that's fun.
Why would you give Story Cross's ID?
That's a made-up name. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It honestly sounds like a made-up name.
Yeah.
Who names themselves? Who gets named Story?
Listen, I don't believe that
It's like a
person's
fairy
real.
tale.
I'm sure that I've never met them. I'm sure that I will never meet them.
Who even is that?
I don't think I've met them either, honestly.
I don't think I've ever
just
met
looked
that
it up.
person.
Who are you guys looking for? What?
Oh,
Like, talking
nothing.
about some girl named Story. So that's
Story?
not a real name.
Candy
Story
forgot.
Cross?
She forgot her. Yeah, she forgot her state ID real quick for a minute.
Alright, here you
Like,
go,
mix up the numbers, you know, like,
Officer
like,
Candy
yeah,
Maple.
I
with
just
numbers.
dyslexia'd and somehow
Yeah, it's with dyslexia
gave out someone
sometimes.
else's state ID, which is crazy. Super weird.
Wow, officer, your food is on the tray.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Is anybody else actually in line? Are you in line?
Oh, I know this.
No,
person.
you're good, Delgado. You can come order.
Yeah.
I need food.
Yeah.
Cool. How much and what?
Oh wait, last time I didn't get brought the salad. I want the salad.
You want the caprese salad?
Wait,
How
hang on.
much?
Hang on, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I want the caprese salad.
What do you mean?
And how about a lasagna and two the vanilla blinis.
Hey.
Alright, I got you.
Yep.
Just chilling.
That's good.
Yum.
Me too.
Just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. Your vest,
your
your vest will protect you.
Alright,
caught
what
speeding.
is that
Are you
state
proud of
ID
me?
for you?
10694.
No.
Oh, I was expecting something different. Okay.
What were you expecting?
Don't worry about it.
10688.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that state ID
Oh.
was in my head.
No, I don't have dyslexia.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
I must have dyslexia. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wait, did you give out some random criminal?
No, she said she was expecting somebody else's ID, and I asked her what she was expecting, and
She was
rattled.
expecting some
I just
random
rattled some
criminal.
random numbers off, and
Uh-huh.
it was what she was thinking of.
Maybe you're psychic, Delgado.
Yeah, what can I say?
It's crazy.
Yep.
Vibes are real.
Yeah. Witchy over here, guys.
What if you're just chilling and then there's a sniper there and
It's
then
real
you get
witchy.
sniped?
You feel the vibes.
Well, this would be a prime spot. There's a lot of tall buildings around.
Say
There
for,
are
like,
a lot of tall buildings.
say for like one Reaper, I don't think I've made anyone in the city angry enough for them to want to snipe me. So I'm pretty good.
Alrighty, lasagna,
Angry enough
caprese salad, two
kidnap me
bellinis.
for 3 days and cut off my arm.
Oh, see,
Thank you.
they did
No
kidnap me
worries.
and they did try and cut off my arm, but it was just for like
What?
20 or 30 minutes.
I don't know,
Hold on.
Candy. I'm not exactly a fan of the warrant that was served on me, a little while ago.
But I've not put out a warrant on you. What are you talking about?
Well, your name was on the warrant.
About the mayhem one?
Yeah.
Okay, because I responded and took pictures of a scene.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna shoot you over. I'm just saying I wasn't a fan.
No, people don't like getting, done up for stuff like that. Imagine being grateful for being done up for something like that.
I was jokingly gonna say you could shoot me for it to take out your anger, but I was like, I don't think Fauna would like that.
Do not.
I'm not going to. I don't usually shoot cops. And I'm not
Usually.
angry.
Do not.
I mean, one has not pissed me off enough.
It takes a lot for Seb to get that mad at
I mean, look at my record.
anybody.
I beat someone down with a flashlight when I could have and should have shot them, and that resulted in them kidnapping me and trying to come here. So you never know.
Oh, I can say this. It's that. What? Never mind. I
Out of
probably still shouldn't.
statute.
Should I say that, Mona?
Wait, which one?
The one that.
Now you gotta say it.
I mean, there was pictures of it.
It was technically used as evidence in the case last night.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was one of the twists.
Oh my
So,
god.
play stupid game, win stupid prizes. Let's just say, golf cart has a mouth.
Oh,
She
we all know that.
does.
Yeah, huh?
How has she not been fired yet? That's the real
That's
question.
yeah. I don't know.
This. You're sharing it back? Why? Why
Funny.
you do this? The wrong one? Did you share the wrong one? Or you shared
I
down?
just thought it was funny.
It's pretty funny. That was good too. Shit. Oh, this one's a classic. I know that she don't do her hair like this anymore. No. No. This one's a classic.
There's so many.
God.
Oh my god.
Please no.
The chicken hair is a classic.
Fera.
She doesn't wear her hair like that anymore, though.
I hate it. I actually hate it.
How could you move?
Oh my God, is that the Joey Del Vecchio, deputy mayor?
Get right I am.
Of Los Santos.
Hey.
Hey.
That's failure to secure passengers.
How did they get that?
Illegal.
Duval's and the Wrap Shop do custom color mixing.
Yep.
Ask for
That's
any color
nice.
you
That's
want.
nice for the people who can get into those places when they're actually open. That's
So you can make appointments. You can call. You can
go patrol for the next.
You can make appointments.
Actually, I don't have a car anyway. No, I do, but it's an impound. It's been impounded for like 2 months.
Right.
Oh, same rule.
You know, you just
Oh,
so you
Alex, when's the next
go-
therapy session?
Go on to MDW.
I don't know,
you
man.
Look at who work at the business, and you ask someone for their
Go
phone
on
number.
patrol.
And
You
wait
get
3
it.
months. Is that what happens?
No, you just gotta like remind them that sometimes they forget. That's what Garrison is doing right now.
Y'all have a good one.
I'd say I should go back to where there's nothing happening right now, which is.
Well, I'm like just waking up.
Howdy.
Hey, Indy.
Hi. How you doing?
You know, I'm actually doing pretty solid today.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Since when did they drive there?
What?
Offices? When did they drive there? Am I missing something? I feel like I missed a step.
They got a new fleet. You know that?
Yeah, they got like all new cars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember Quimbley talking about some sort of fleet or whatever.
Yeah, a lot of them have scouts now.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, that's one of the older cars. Grapeseed has some really old cars.
Oh.
See you, bye. I'm hanging up.
You taking a selfie?
No, no.
Ew.
I like to take pictures of myself.
Ew.
Why are you so powerful? What the fuck?
I would know those sideburns anywhere.
Stoic.
How you doing?
You're so strong.
Doing good.
Yeah,
How
what's
you
up, what's up,
doing?
what's up, Sam?
I'm doing pretty well.
I'm good.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
It's been so
How's the
Yeah, you
food
know, I
truck
got
treating you
back
so
into
far?
working out a little bit.
We've only been open like maybe 40 minutes.
Come here.
Yeah.
Bring it in.
I learned today that my time at Renline is
I'm okay.
coming to an end soon.
Why?
Because Terps is opening the proper dealership in the new location soon.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm
It's
doing
the,
okay.
uh,
We were
bicycles.
It's the Hawaiian Snow Building.
we were doing a lot of paperwork at Renline earlier.
It's the Hawaiian Snow Building.
Then Ren got sleepy, and we were like, you know what? Let's just open the food truck.
Yeah.
Holly, are you alright?
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nothing. It's just sharp.
Did you
She fell off a bridge.
No, I didn't.
Because
It's just-
of the
it's
geocaching.
hurting.
That's what she did. She fell off a bridge.
Jesus.
What?
Oh, that is
That's the
Yeah.
That's the wrong person.
This round of geocaching brought to you by
Here, let me pick you up.
Job Security. Job Security.
Stop overexerting yourself.
I didn't do anything. It just was a sharp pain all of a sudden.
Oh. I still need to
Can
finish the
confirm she
geocaching.
didn't do anything. She keeps falling off high places and getting hurt.
Why is it the theme?
That seems
Why is it-
familiar.
Why is it a theme?
I already told them about our crane incident, okay?
Yep.
That's probably why
What,
she
the
keeps putting
crane
them on top of
incident?
bridges and shit.
That's true. This
Oh,
is
well-
all Mercy's fault.
If you want the answer, I can tell you the answer because I know the answer. She's confirmed it to me. It's funny.
Job security?
No, it's just because it's funny when people fall off.
That's funny.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so
Yes.
fucked.
That's my mother.
That's very
It
mercy,
runs in the
though.
family.
You're not
Yeah, it runs in the family.
You know,
Because it is
you-
What
funny.
do you mean it runs in the family?
You know, my first
Because it
intro-
is funny when people fall
my
off.
first introduction
Was
to
it funny
Mercy.
when you fell off?
I'll be honest, when I stopped hurting so much, I did laugh. Yeah, it was funny.
My first introduction to Mercy
Oh, I have left your post.
was actually at a therapy
Sneak
session,
attack.
and where she said, "I do all these unhealthy things," but I'm like, "Aren't you the therapist?" She's like, "Yes." Don't read too much into it.
Listen, therapists are the worst for it.
Apparently.
Uh-huh. Well, when you know all the twigs, you can rationalize yourself into doing anything.
It was more
Yeah.
like, "Hey, like I am well aware of my red flags." We'll say,
Uh-huh.
but that's what they are. It's like, oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
That was my first introduction ever, like 7 months ago.
My first introduction to her was when she interviewed me for a job 2 years ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So Rocco, what's your plans?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh,
a
it's
Wednesday
Rocco.
warrior for the most part.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, maybe
wanna
a
buy a
weekend
Reaver?
warrior too.
Oh yeah.
Me around here and there, but ain't all the time like I used to be.
Okay.
Very actively doing things in Saint Denis lately, so
Got you.
big.
Don't get this guy
back
started
home,
on his
so.
fucking westerns.
Western life. Living.
Oh.
Go back to Saint Denis, I go home and I just, watch Western films.
Yeah.
It's my life.
There you go.
Smoke meth and watch Westerns. Hell yeah.
Jesus
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
that's a hell of a life.
It is, it's good. When you get money like me, it's just fucking, you can do whatever you want.
Oh. You know what you
God.
should do? You should buy the Western racing bike.
Oh my god, the Western racing bike? Oh.
Yeah, they have a racing bike.
Nice.
You want to test drive the Reaver?
The Reaver?
Yeah, it's called the Reaver.
It's the only Western-made sports bike.
Really? Interesting. I'll
It
try
goes
it out.
real fast and handles really
Yeah.
well.
Hell yeah.
And if everyone who test drive it ends up leaving with key. That's the truth. Unless they're broke. And then they cry on the ground.
You want a new bike, Rebecca?
How much is it?
Not really.
Hang on, let me
cliffhanger
double
on
check.
Yeah, how much was it? Just out of curiosity.
It's like 65.
That's not bad.
68.
That's less than a Diablos.
That
I could
is
sell it
in
to you
fact
right
less
now.
than a Diabolus.
I'll hold off until the next time I come about. I'll think about
Alright.
it. I'll think about it.
You could go test drive it though.
I can't test drive around though. You're not right.
I have keys for it.
It looks
Alright,
cute.
yes, sir. Get your door on it. Get a twist of my arm. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Lord.
To Polito.
Wait, we actually doing that?
Huh?
We actually doing that?
I mean, he said he wants to test drive it, so.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
let's do it.
Yeah, Decker's dealership's in
I'll be
Polito.
back.
Yeah,
It's in
Alright.
Polito.
It's right next to Gateway.
Take care, buddy. I ain't going.
I don't blame you. I'm only
Yeah,
going for the
trust.
motorcycle and
I wouldn't go up there if I didn't have to.
Wait, what's wrong?
SOS if you need help, buddy.
get to drive a
SOS.
motorcycle again.
Blink twice.
I think we're going to Polito for someone to test drive a motorcycle. Yeah, so you get to drive a motorcycle all the way to Polito. Although that involves being on the freeway, so please.
So, food.
How much? What?
Need food, please.
I may be very busy these days.
Didn't answer either of my questions.
You fell. Sounded like you fell off a cliff. Like a wave.
You want me to cook there, beautiful?
Sure, I need to breathe.
Yeah, I know. I can hear it.
Sounded like you fell off a cliff and you like got further away from.
I'm fucking dying.
Let's see. Let me get a lasagna, a garlic bread, and then.
Why are
let me
you
get
so
some-
strong? What the hell?
Sounds good.
Wait, Silver? What the fuck? What happened? Silver!
Help.
I knocked her unconscious. Jess isn't even here.
Help. What you say, anybody?
Why are you also? Why? Why? God.
5, 8, 2, 4. So I was right.
Okay, so you're okay because you're talking to me. She's unconscious. So, Silver. Silver!
Yeah, hello.
Hi, Silver. You fell unconscious. Are you okay?
Don't know. Yeah,
You don't know?
Probably.
Yeah, probably? Okay, cool.
Hello.
Get this guy off me.
This guy.
It's tough. It's a tough sort of system to.
Don't lay on her. What the heck?
Why do they get triggered when I say
She called me this guy.
Yeah, she did.
Why do they get triggered when I say this guy? He's not the only one.
It's okay. Y'all will be fine soon. Surely.
Enjoy your food.
Surely.
You know, if we are EMS, we could just fix this.
We already put in our interest for EMS. There's
Mhm.
not much else we can do. Passes
Damn.
out from
You were hungry, huh?
at a food truck.
Ah.
You know what? Shame.
What?
Shame. I'm
Oh,
shaming you.
Hell no. What?
I was using that app, and then other racers got big mad. Even though I've been doing it for 3 months, but like it's
I can't even force feed our food.
Alright, give me a second.
Force feed baby bird me, Jessica.
Baby
Can't. I can't.
Baby bird me, Jessica. Just kidding. Don't do that.
You call for help with your little button.
Oh,
That
I
would
just
probably
did.
be smart, yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Hi, menu should be on the tray.
I got my eye on you. Don't use your looks against me. It's not gonna work. I can't help it. If no
Hey, Joey.
English shows up.
Pretty often, yeah. That I have no idea.
You know what? I'm about to just take you to the hospital myself.
Sure thing.
Still crawling.
Where are the fucking EMS? There they are. He's crawling back now.
Just a silly guy. I don't know.
Alright, would that be cash or card for you today?
Hello.
22.92.
Hi, Joey.
What's up, punk?
Where?
What are you waiting?
Were they gonna crawl to their?
Me?
All right.
Yeah,
They're.
call the hospital.
What the fuck is wrong with my outfit?
You look like a prostitute.
How's it going?
There you go. Should be on the tray for you.
You serious?
Cool. All right.
Is that what you're looking
I'll
for?
get you some glucose pills. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing major.
Ow!
And
Oh my
make sure
No,
that's
you
all-
deserve that.
that's all.
No worries. Have a good one.
Is that all
Lucky,
that was?
that's all you're getting.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, just a little hungry. Okay.
How can you fucking say that to me? You just say that to people?
Well, someone just
Hello. And do they just
Hello.
not punch you?
Thank you.
I heard you guys were a little hungry.
Get foods.
Is that true?
Yes, you want your typical.
You go what?
Mm-hmm.
They go, what?
What is this?
1 and 1 or 2 and 2
Hey,
silver.
Silver, don't I just insult people in their clothing?
Are they trying to
Yeah.
help by dancing?
Usual Joey thing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That deserves the punching.
So what is with the outfit?
Just an outfit, man.
It's just
You look like you're playing garbage.
I own sanitation.
I'm being hunted by the Russian mob. I need to know.
And I sell buses.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. What did you say?
I said, is she Russian? I need to know because I'm being hunted by the Russian mob.
I don't know.
Alright.
Buy a bus?
You guys can sell buses.
Sorry, what do you
I sold one to Wombat.
Alright.
I got one left in stock.
It's on the tray for you, Silver.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank
I'm
you.
just heavily distracted.
No worries.
What happened to you?
What else to say? A nice little tiny trailer.
Bump
okay.
on the head.
For just a second.
Yeah.
Let me just take a look at your head and see how bad the bump is.
Joey, do you want a band-aid?
In a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I know, girl.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
God damn it!
Oh my
Sorry,
gosh.
I didn't say anything about your outfit.
Oh
Sorry, I
my
forgot
god,
about
I'm
your
sorry.
head.
There was
What's
a, there was
Oh
like
my
a fly
goodness.
right next to you. There was a bumblebee and I got
What did I do
scared.
here?
I'm allergic.
You're killing the bee?
No, I would never.
Oh
But I'm
my
allergic,
God, you
so
hate
I
the
get scared.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they
Oh,
try to
yeah,
kill me,
here.
you know.
Hey, here's a glucose.
Sorry about that.
I'm really hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Can't afford food.
Who was that?
Who, what, when, where, why?
Who was that?
Who's who?
You didn't see that random person just dancing there?
Like, who are you talking about? There's people dancing on top of the food truck.
No, there's somebody randomly dancing, just signing. Signing?
What?
What are you talking about?
Amy, do you need to go to the hospital? The bus is right over there.
No, I don't.
Hey. Amy, there's nothing over there.
Did you see a ghost or something?
Well, she went around the food truck over there and got on their motorcycle right over there.
Nope.
No.
Oh, what? Does she have, like, boots with colorful foot laces or something? Like, what?
No, but just forget it.
Was she wearing a hat?
Just forget it. No,
Successful gaslighting.
Hey, can I just get some spaghetti and some garlic bread and
Of
two
course.
bellinis, please?
Got you.
Pretty please. Did you already get food, Kelly?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're Gucci.
Hi, Gucci.
And what is your sanity?
10231. Oh, Talia's gonna announce their retirement.
What?
Why else would you announce something like this in the bar ass?
I'm not in that.
You're not in this?
We've had this conversation 3 times, Tammy. Are you okay?
No, I'm too busy. What do you want from me?
Busy? Busy what? You're standing around at a Italian food truck getting food. How busy can you be? People are dying.
How are you never in here?
I
I'll
wasn't.
let you know, Shanty. Hey, Tammy.
I need a document folder. Hi, Joey.
Careful, Tammy. He's gonna say you look like a prostitute.
Alright, your food and drink is on the tray.
He would say that to me? No, he wouldn't.
I would never say that to Tammy.
He would never say
Oh,
that.
just to me.
Tammy's my OG. That's different. There's levels of tiers of people to me. Tammy's on the highest.
What the?
Well, even if I...
What is happening?
Unironically.
What the fuck?
You give
Do you
one
see
guy a
this?
prep talk.
That's kind of what I did the first time I talked to him. I just randomly called him to
You're inside
ask
of
about the mayor's office.
Tammy changed my life.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? I
Oh.
already been to her.
Oh,
Who knows
what do you think?
could have happened if you didn't talk to Tammy?
What do you think you would be doing if you didn't talk to me?
you're the mayor.
Nah, I would probably just. See, I would still probably be a PDM. Probably wouldn't have made a lot of decisions I guess made later on in life if it wasn't for Tammy just saying, if you want to be a top G, you gotta go out there and fucking do it.
Hey, beautiful. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
I swear she was there.
Do you happen to remember the name of that mute person or the state ID?
Oh, it was. Let me see. I know it started with a 20. I thought it was 2232 or 2323. Hang on, I'll have their wallet ID if we have somebody that can see those.
I have the CID.
What
you
is it?
do? What is it?
20292.
All right, beautiful.
Yep.
We have a name.
Yeah. It's a very odd name. That's how I remembered.
Yeah, that's that same kind of blue-gray, nasty hair.
Real shame. Real shame. A lot of good quotes. Are your haters your elevators going?
Yeah, finding out that people were shit talking me and fucking my engagement showed up. People are not happy it's not that big. They don't even hate me for the good things they hate me. They hate me for telling a buzz. That drives me. I saw more buzzes.
See? Haters are our elevators.
I really want to sell this little tiny camper. Just need to get a good picture.
So what happened, Tammy? What made you go become EMS?
I got fired. Yeah,
No, you didn't get fired. You just had your bar suspended. That's all.
No, I got fired from the DA's office, and then I crashed. Then I did a light crash out, the lightest crash out.
I've done worse and had to face no repercussions.
The lightest crash out, and I faced government corruption. Yeah, they put a government corruption case up on the docket because I shared
Thank you, by the way, they're beautiful.
old
No
case
worries.
file, which is a private document, which didn't have any zero police investigation, but it was a old proposal Paul Evans in the time of his tenure of a prosecutor. He wrote down this proposal. I ended up sharing that proposal to him a year later. That little snitch went to the DA's office and said, "Hey, Tammy did that." Senda, is this about Tonga?
Hey, Silva.
Because I'm 76.
Come here.
That might be fish.
Oh, hell
no. Yeah, dispatch. Usually, hey, wait, is Fish around? Yeah, that, sorry. Yeah, we hate Fish, but we love dispatch. Well, so do I, but you flirted with me over the radio, so. Uh-huh. Alright, anyway, we got another tongue to drive. What were you asking me?
Wait, I need ice picks if you could.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
I've been starving myself.
You're
I'm
right
overworking
next to a
myself.
food truck.
You shouldn't starve yourself.
Yeah,
You're
well, I
right
work
next.
myself.
You're right
I work-
next to a food
I
truck.
work myself, Claude. What can I say?
Payne family pasta right here.
Shoot, really?
Yes, I know. I know.
He's just a silly little guy.
I'm just a
So,
silly
yeah,
little guy.
Pennyworth fired me, and then I crashed out.
Yeah, well, fuck him. You're better off without him.
That's our DA.
Then Percy gave me a or not guilty for my bar license, so now I don't have a bar.
Well, no, that sounds very bad. He found her not guilty. However, he felt like what she did was really bad to do with a bar license, so he suspended it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Fuck the system. They're missing you entirely.
I agree.
Yeah, apparently there's a lot of cops that think the current DA is kind of shit.
What?
Nice.
Which is
Nice.
What's wrong with
me.
Humpy? I'm sure he's great.
This is also blamed me for me getting shot by the clowns.
Well,
Oh,
why'd
what?
you do that?
Kidnapped? You're right.
Yeah, you should always have it on you.
Missile.
I don't believe in guns.
What?
Alright, anyway,
You're
I think
Italian, you work in sanitation, and you don't believe in guns?
Okay,
So-
you know I
someone's
have to
fucking
hit you
around
for
at-
that, right?
What the hell?
You know I have to hit you for that, right?
We gotta go.
Are we-
Wee-woo. Put it on my tab.
Can't believe she just said that.
When's Columbus Day? We gotta make reparations on.
Okay, come on, Tim. We gotta go.
See, now we're fucking talking. Now we're fucking talking. They're trying to take it away from us, Tammy.
Not a good look.
Not a good look.
Oh my god.
No way you just danced over my dead body like that. That's wild.
Ooh. Oh, garbage.
You are wearing garbage clothing. Have you met Ezra? Have you met Ezra?
Oh, hey.
Ezra, this is Joey. I found this over in the streets.
I liked this color, and they had matching gloves.
Has your day been okay?
Yeah. Was gonna do Telton and then fucking Joey.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how would I try and get me keys? And then when I got them, I realized, oh, these are the original. He doesn't have a pair for himself.
Bless him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And how's your day been? Just in general.
Hmm.
No one owns a color.
A little tiring. This is about to sound really mean. I had to explain basic math to Rin.
Stand on that point until I die.
That doesn't surprise me.
We had a hour-long business talk. That could have probably been summed up in 5 minutes.
Military.
But basically the idea was, Ma, if we don't make 5% profit on a car, we can't give people 5% in commission on the total price of the car.
I see. Also, what was this in the bank I saw about employee pay?
You know when you sold all those lasagnas?
Yeah.
You made money off that because you sold them for Payne family pasta?
No, I meant for like for red
Oh,
line.
for Rinline. She had like $200 in her account. So she paid herself 5K out of the Rinline account.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The head of range is actually a really nice woman. Nikki Fera Day. I speak highly of her.
But yeah, that's what that was.
LSPD, you said?
God, that dealership is such a money sink right now.
Yep.
Yep. And then she's hiring people. And when she's hiring people, she's having to tell them basically, right now you're not going to get paid a lot unless you sell a lot of cars. Which is, I mean, that's how it was in PDM too. You
As
could
long as
get
she's
the
keeping
hourly.
track of who sells what.
Yeah, that's the thing too. If you export the transactions, it only shows who bought the car, not who sold it.
Andy, I'll be back.
That's
I have
not
to
good.
go to the hospital.
Okay, be safe.
Silver kicked me in the face.
Oh, and now you're bloody?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Sag.
Sage.
So I kind of heard all the big names, but never met this before. Like Bob, whatever his last name was.
Oh. Just got the confirmation of when the Pocket Doctor auction is going to be.
Ooh, hell yeah.
7 our time, not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
Oh, by the way, I did tell the death helmets about it during that bike race.
Oh,
They
yeah.
seemed very, very excited.
Nice.
So yeah, I think you're good.
I mentioned... Oh, also, a big thing I didn't know was going to happen. Q let us know whatever we sell for, 25% of that goes to us, and the other 75 goes to the SAMA budget.
Hell yeah.
Yep, so if I sell for 10K, I get 2.5K. Which I won't complain. I'll put that in the getting brakes put on my truck and on my Vivint fund.
Well, maybe if... Listen,
Mm.
I don't want to... It sounded like a good idea before I said it.
What's up?
Or I was going to say it. Maybe we can get the ballers and the death omens bid war.
In a bidding war?
Yeah, purple doctor. Purple pocket doctor.
That would be kind of funny. If they just shout, "She's purple, we want her," I think that would be enough. Even if they can push it maybe to like... Even just like 10 or 15K.
Yeah, but I also don't want them to win.
True. I mean,
Not that I don't trust them, but they are
No.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
I might not trust them, actually. Hold on.
Would you trust me to pocket Dr. Fang for a day? Because I wouldn't.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say no immediately. I thought about it for a second. I was like, no, why am I thinking about this?
Yeah,
No, I
definitely
don't.
no. He would absolutely. Hi, Rocco.
Guys, can I get some food?
Yeah, of course.
Rocco, you never got food?
No, I never got food earlier.
God damn it.
I'm starving right now.
What can I get you?
Can I get the lasagna?
Mm-hmm.
And was it like rhubarb spritz or something like that? I haven't
Yep.
been here in a while. Yeah. Can I
Yeah.
get one of each of those?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank y'all.
What is that? State ID.
4887.
Alrighty, there you go. Should be on the
Thanks,
tray for you.
appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
I'm actively starving.
Hey, Rocco. I met Starboy.
I met Starboy.
Yeah.
No.
They need to be careful. Starboy wants to be a cop.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going okay. How about you?
For me, surviving. Coming back from a long trip. Just tested out the Reaver. It was stupid fast. I went 142 in a straight. Hated it. It was a sports bike.
Sports bike?
Yeah, sports bike. Western.
Andy,
I want to get the Shinobi.
Yes.
come with me for a second.
Right now.
Me?
Can I go? Can I go?
No, Indy.
Like, I actually have no idea what.
I mean, as long as Santi's cool with running the truck for a minute.
I don't even know what that is
It's
or what
fine.
it looks like.
BRB, guys. BRB. There's
What's
a
up?
weird. There's a weird tension.
Wait, did they get the ovens in already?
The oven. Do we have to pay anything? For the rental space?
3.5, I think, for this month.
Oh my goodness. That's not bad. It's kind of okay.
Sorry, that was cop.
Let me check. Just checking if it was telling me to. It's like, else he would hella play roll.
Just chilling, man. Hey guys. Oh, sorry.
Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, and it even says Payne family pasta up on top of the menu.
Yes, it does. Oh,
We can put an image up on the TV, Jess.
we can.
Oh, we need to make a menu. Nice.
Look, here's the tray. That big tray right there.
Oh, that's a huge tray. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We can fit a 6 and 6 on there.
Oh yeah. Just wondering if I can do all of the things or is it just the one truck?
We'll see. Try and edit the menu, I guess.
Well, that will require me to do a lot of entering of information.
Gotcha.
Hee 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 hee.
Nice.
What?
Wow.
They put that up a lot quicker than I thought they would.
Yeah, they did. Wow.
Nice. Okay, so that means we'll probably finish out tonight at Legion, and then tomorrow we can get stuff set up in there, and then maybe open.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. I guess I felt like driving.
I guess
That's
Indy
my bad.
wanted to
That's my
drive.
bad. This is gonna sound like a weird question because you obviously are, but are you shifting gears?
Yes.
Okay. Because for a while, just in my ears, it did not seem like it, and I just heard and I was like, oh god,
Yeah, I
Jessica!
know.
Jessica, no!
I know.
Your transmission! Jessica!
So we'll be fine. You can get out.
Yeah.
No stress.
Who's getting some math? Who's getting some math? Who's getting it?
I'm so happy now.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm the president, man. The future president.
Future president.
You can't say I'm a cop when you've not even made it through the academy yet.
Alright, well.
So happy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, Jessica.
That's gonna be so good.
Money, alright? Do you hear me? You don't even give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? He's in a whole another conversation, yeah.
I'm starting to think he's a probably look up a lot of
in a whole another conversation right now. You just don't give a fuck. Saying,
Okay, I start my phone for a minute.
Okay.
I'm saying.
He really ain't about the hustle.
ain't about the hustle. I ain't about the hustle. I'm selling some cars, so if you're interested.
I've been
And
seeing
if you were a
your
military
posts. How's
officer,
that been going?
I promise I'm not committing no war crimes or nothing, man. There's nothing you can find about me.
Dominator ASP, there's a Sultan
I'm a very
there's
by the
some
book
Stash
gentleman,
cars
you know what I'm
there's
saying?
some solid like Bison, good
I
space, good
got a couple
Transwell,
misdemeanors, by but no felonies.
The big cars, you know, obviously they got
No
big
cyber
prices.
terrorism.
The small cars, they got small prices. If you want to check it out,
Not
it's by
actual
the
terrorism either. Not bad.
Been sold by an invisible motherfucker.
Also, don't forget to set
don't
your
see this.
availability for the Pocket Doctor
talking about me?
auction.
Who talking me? I don't see him.
I don't know.
I've been assaulted by an invisible motherfucker. What the hell?
You
Oh,
didn't
you
give
might
me
have
no
been my
meth,
shoes,
did you,
right?
Rocco?
Might have been.
What? Is what? What?
Might have been my
Man?
laces.
What?
Might have been them
Nah,
laces.
I felt like a pause. I felt like a
Spaced
pause.
out for a second.
Yeah.
Like somebody body pushing.
Hey man, are you still playing on your iPad up there again? What's the move?
I can go for you.
Oh, you can? Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
When you fucking
Menu should
continue with
be
the
on
mechanic shop,
the
Rocco?
tray for you if you want
Oh, you
anything
have a nice
specific.
menu?
And so mountain.
Ooh, this is bushy. Let me get some spaghetti and meatballs. Let me get a side of cheesy garlic bread. And let me get 2 rhubarb spreads. That sounds fancy.
It's all about the hustle.
Alright, I got
It's all about the hustle. I respect the hustle.
Let me put the menu back on there so I don't want to steal it. And that should be, there's $100 on the tray. That should be good enough, right? It's $90.
Yep, that's right.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Yeah, it's no
Always
worries.
chase a bag, never broco. We don't fuck with trifling bitches and brocos. Always chase a bag.
That's right.
Blessed be the Biggie cheese.
Oh, is he preaching about the Church of Hustle?
He said that.
God, yeah, there was some special ops moves right there, Joe. Goddamn.
I heard the sirens. I said, oh, I gotta hit
Yeah,
the bag. I gotta show
that's
my
good.
friend of the Church of
That's good, man. Once you hear the sirens, man, you know it's time to disappear.
Exactly.
They ain't
What,
reopened it. They haven't done
what
it
are
in
they
like
doing
30
over
years
there?
now, so might as well.
That's not a parking job.
Might as well move to another mechanic shop, right?
Oh, I see. Tarantino, Jeff. Is it Jeff? And Anna in the back.
Oh my god, he joined the Q boys finally. Oh my god, you're so welcome, Rocco. You're such a
Ooh.
Yo, Wolf.
All right, got your food on the tray for you.
You joined the
Hey,
Q
and a Harvey, man. We'll take him.
Sandy.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Yes, no worries.
Thank you. All right, man. We got something to do.
Who's saying that I'm a part? You guys protect now because I paid the fee.
What fee?
The protection fee? I don't
know where I'm going next.
The protection fee?
Yeah, I know where you're going. You
Hey,
going,
stop.
No, ain't no free agent shit.
Protection fee for what?
All right. You rocking with us, so
You're
we
buying
helping you
into a
down. You know what I'm
pyramid
saying?
scheme by the sounds of things, man.
Yeah, that's right. That's how gangs work now. You know, you part of us, you against us. Yeah, you against us, you with us. You know, you choose.
No, this can't be. No.
Oh, I'll make it a simple choice. You know what I'm saying?
What protection?
We don't want to
fee are
waste
you
your
paying
potential,
for?
Rocco.
From what?
You know
What are you being protected
You
from?
gotta make sure you stay with the big leagues, you know? And we
Yo, Pastor, man, what is he being protected for? Why is he paying a protection fee?
protection fee. Anybody fucks with him, won't shoot him.
Oh, okay, that's the protection fee.
Yeah, you paying
Oh, I thought you were I thought you were taking like a mob approach to it. Like, hey, you're gonna you're gonna pay us for protection from us.
No,
What do you think he was
protection,
over time, but
basically. If anybody fucking, fucks with him, then we, protect him. Simple as.
I think
Oh.
so, yeah.
So, the,
This is
she's
news
far
to me,
away,
Joey.
Yeah,
so I can't.
we just came up with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, agree to it. It's official now. I'm saying it now.
I don't
I'm
know.
putting my foot down. It's official now.
It looks exactly like her. But...
Yeah,
See,
no problem, I guess.
I can't have this fucker getting shot by clowns again. You know what I mean? Like,
what, a clown shot you?
Okay.
yeah.
Come by. You're probably
Pulled
scared of
up by
Jenny.
some
She has
clowns?
blonde hair now.
What is this, 2017? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, by the same clown
I
that
don't know.
snitched on you. Remember that motherfucker?
Is Danny Tripp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
what I
that
was
dude.
saying. Yeah. So now, if he does it again, motherfucker, he dying. You know what I'm saying? No, we stop busting up coconuts. Plus.
Nah, bro, I never.
Closer
I mean, he did
to
call me and try to
Elgin
squash it, but
Avenue.
that motherfucker
We're
died
on
on
by
me, man.
Strawberry, so it's on the other side of.
You did dumb on him. You did dumb on
Yeah,
him.
while I was on parole for terrorism. That's why I ended up
Like
going
Legion
back
Square,
in.
just like.
That's why I went back in. Yeah. I was involved in a shootout.
Right.
So we were driving around. This was like before Alejandro still worked for the like the district attorney's office, right? And we're driving around with me, Stacy, Alejandro's in the car, and somebody else was in the car.
I don't know though. I don't.
And
Looks
was
exactly
Paco.
like I gotta
Paco,
check
God
again. I'm
rest
gonna
his
use my
soul.
binoculars.
Anyway, he was
I'm gonna
we're
hang up.
driving through, and those
Just come around
motherfuckers
here.
started
Just
blinking
come
at
around
like
here.
they had some beef with Paco or something, right? But I'm in the car and they started blinking. I'm on parole, but I still got a weapon. You never know what's gonna happen, right? No. And everybody else in the car other than me goes down. So I get the two people. It was Danny Tripp and his friend Alex Hart. I shot them down. I dropped the gun on the ground right there on the scene. Fucking ran away. And they got me for being GSR positive in the area. No blood, no casings, no nothing. Just GSR in the right area. And it was enough to break the bail. The charges never stuck, but it was enough to break the bail.
Yeah, that's fucked.
In total, for the terrorism stuff, it was 48 years in total. If you count like how long I was incarcerated waiting for my trial and stuff, and then how long it took to actually get there, and then I was like after all
She's
that
back.
time, then they put me on bail.
What's up?
And then I still
I
had to
think
wait
she's
even
back.
longer. And then when they did sentence me, they sentenced me
She's
for
standing
3
all the way
years
over there. If you see that lady
and
moving.
20 years
I don't want to
parole.
point. But...
I don't know what
So,
Joey
hey,
wants
Rocco,
right now, so I'm not gonna call Johnny.
Circle, man. You're part of the
Hey,
Oh, I call
Santi?
Johnny. He's around here. Just chilling around.
All right. What's up?
Happy news for you.
Okay.
They've installed ovens and TV and everything in Pillbox.
Oh, hell yeah.
We can open up there just as soon. Well, probably tomorrow. Considering we're already open here tonight.
Yeah, make sure it's all
Alright.
good with the mayor.
Yep. Make sure we pay our monthly fee so we'll have the space until the 30th or whatever.
Yep.
It was the principle, man. You know, we both believed in different things.
Exactly.
Well,
There's
if
no
you remember when I
personal.
So noted.
You remember when I got tortured by
No,
the
I'll be
bastards?
honest. I didn't. I hated you then, man. I fucking hated your guts. I probably would have tortured you if I had the chance.
What the hell? Fuck
You
you,
knew
man.
I didn't like you for the longest. He was some random guy Miggy brought around, and I was like, oh, well, who the fuck is this guy? Why does he look like me? And I hated him.
You said that. I can't believe you said that.
We do look similar, man. Look at us.
We do look similar.
Look, take your glasses off.
You guys are like family.
Now look in the face, man. I'm
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
they
up?
actually holy fank. What the fuck?
Can't help it.
Yeah,
I can't help
it.
it.
It's
I can't help
the eyes, nose structure, or whatever.
It's
like
the kissing
closest
lips.
and
That's what we call them, right?
Is it the kissing lips?
The kissing
You know,
lips.
It is the
Alright.
smooching lips. Yeah, you ain't tripping.
Sounds good.
These lips were made for loving and nothing else.
Well, anyways, Rocco was the one who shot me and tortured me.
Uh,
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I
You
did
did that
torture
for
you.
Rocco.
I did shoot you.
Joey's
You
doing
did,
his.
right?
You did shoot my.
I shot you in
I
the
have
leg.
no gun.
Actually.
I have no gun.
I
Some
shot you in
random
the
asshole
leg.
throws some Molotov. I run away. I was
Why
like,
did they do
I
that
ain't
to
trying to
you?
get shot.
So,
So I ran
guess
away because they started
he
shooting.
ran away or whatever in the middle of an actual situation where he came out of a vehicle the same time as like the other vehicle that the guy threw the Molotov came out.
Oh.
And so like we just thought he was involved and he was just running for
Oh
his
yeah,
life.
you just got guilty by association.
And so
Yeah, and then they
so I
took my
shot him in the
phone.
leg
They
to
put the pink
try to
code
like
in.
maim him. So that way he wasn't getting away, but he just got back up and kept running instead. And I was like, what the fuck?
I've
Yeah,
never
yeah,
had
pushing like a
my
slow.
phone stolen ever, like except
Yeah,
one
no,
time
no.
by some crazy guy. He works at the bean machine. He's a weird guy.
I don't like the steal stuff.
Do you need Joey pulled away for a second or something?
No, he took my phone. No, he took my phone and he like fuck with me. He
Probably.
gave me my pen. And he was like,
I could ask him
he
about
didn't
Lock
actually
Q
give
right
me
quick.
anything, but he's going through my gallery and he's like, I
Yeah,
want
do that for me.
picture.
Yep.
Which picture am I gonna delete? I'm like, no, please. No, it's because he wanted something from me. So he threatened to delete pictures of Miggy on my
Hey
off
Joey,
my
sorry to
phone.
bother. Can I ask you a Lock Q question really quick?
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
steal is better. Yeah, you didn't have to ask that much.
Oh Lord,
Yeah,
delusional.
Steel is hiring, by the way.
Yeah, steal is hiring, by the way.
All you need
Santi,
is a
just need to
CDL and
ask
a
you
felon.
something.
That's it.
Oh.
Piazza, what do you want?
For the one.
Yep. The golf cart girl. Or tow truck girl, in this case.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Good night.
Night,
Good
guys.
night.
Sleep tight.
1 o'clock right now, buddy. I need an answer.
I mean, yeah, if you find the grab
No,
a
he has her.
Oh, really?
What do you want?
Just answers. Like, what? Why?
Do you want to go right now then?
Yeah, we could do that.
All right. I will be back. They're beautiful. Okay.
You're good.
Oh, you and
had
Jessica,
a-
I need to talk to
Mhm.
relatively soon.
Okay.
It's going to require you two specifically.
Duly noted.
All right.
I'll just stick with B&B then. Fine.
Everybody else.
Everybody.
Yeah.
That's what this shit is for.
That's why like Benji's
Work
got a
with that guy.
fuckload of connections like I don't have, and then I got a bunch of connections he doesn't have. You know what I'm saying? It works
Exactly,
better
but
in
at
the
the end
long
of the
run.
day, the whole gang has tons of connections.
Yeah, no, it works.
It all comes back to the same.
Like Koa, like surprisingly, you know what I'm saying? Out of everybody, I'd expect that motherfucker knows everybody and everybody, man. He's like, what's that? You need a repair? You need some cheap upgrades? I know a guy. Damn.
Which reminds me,
doing a
we
little
got
bit of boosting, man. You tried a little bit of boosting, Rocco?
Yeah, you done it? I actually got one ready right now, I think. I don't, I lied. I actually fucking lied. No, I actually don't have one ready. Yeah. I do. I did hear that by this one chick called Nova, and I was like, damn Nova, that's kind of a bitch ass move to do. How about you finish the one contract and then you queue up for the next one?
No, it
Little
doesn't
greedy
matter.
ass
It's not
motherfucker.
like they'll just keep giving you contracts all day, especially for these low end boosts.
Yeah, I know. But still, I feel dirty doing it. I do.
But don't feel guilty about it because it's not like you're taking it from anybody else. You know.
I know, but I
It's
still
an
feel dirty
individual
doing it.
contract.
I'd rather finish a contract before I start a new one. You know what I'm saying?
Well, knowing your bitch ass, you're never gonna finish a contract. She don't shut the fuck up.
Big ass forehead talking to me.
Oh,
Fuck
that's
you.
what we're doing now.
I'm sorry.
He's had this
Don't hit me
boost,
again.
by the way. He's had this boost like probably sat there for 6 hours, and he's just not done it.
Please, sir, don't hit me, please.
Stop telling people that I hit you.
You're right. I fell down some stairs.
That's right. Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm sorry.
What he said, I don't think I've ever hit this guy once in my life.
You abuse my ass so much.
Don't say like that. Don't say it like that.
I was just sitting and still playing on my phone, and this guy would just like walk out of his RV and look at me twice, and just fucking start punching me for no reason.
Oh, that's my way of saying hello, you know.
He's so violent.
Hell, nice turtle beaches, bro.
Could I get a menu, please?
Yeah, of course. It should be on the food tray for you.
Fuck you, dead.
Okay. Would you be able to maybe flip the latch open again, please?
Yeah, noise canceling headphones.
I was still headphones. Yeah.
There we go.
You know, I can't hear shit. Yeah, for some fucking bat.
You should get into towing though. Towing's fun, man.
Yeah, it is fun.
Could I get the Paynes lasagna with the cheesy garlic bread? And I'll get 2 of the rhubarb spritz, please.
Absolutely, I can get that started for you. What is that state ID?
3092.
Sorry, one more time.
3092.
Oh, that is nice to do. Yeah, we do that a lot.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries. I'll have it up for you in about a minute.
All good. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Ow! My head. Hello.
Embarrassing. I'm so strong. Jess is giving. Ow! Jess is almost giving.
Alright, everything should be on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hey.
Hi.
Can I get 2 meals and then 1 extra drink, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Any allergies or anything I need to be aware of?
Nope. Thank you for asking, though.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
of course.
Please don't hit me.
And you're talking
Don't
about
please hit me,
ham
please.
you all the time.
Please don't hit me, sir. Please. I was an accident, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Don't hit me. He just messed up.
Whoa, no, whoa.
Call me boss.
Hey, yo.
Sorry, boss.
Alright,
Boss man.
could I get a state ID for the order, please?
We're coming with you.
9565.
I can't get in. It's full. It's not. I lied.
Is this lady here with you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, can you drop me off at my car right behind
Wolf, we've met a million times.
You're wearing a blacked out helmet, okay?
me? Can you
I'm
like
not
try
seeing you in 6 months.
100 meters backwards, real quick?
Oh, sure, yeah, sure.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm paying attention.
You're all good.
Bunch of heckin' crazy kids.
Yep, it's all good. Sometimes I struggle to pay attention when I've got someone yapping at me from 2 separate directions. I don't blame you one bit. Alright, there are those 3 drinks, and I'll have your 2 entrees up shortly.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna toss something in the garbage real quick.
Hello. Soren is when you're
Alright, and there's your food.
I hope you have a really good evening.
Well, thank you. You as well.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi there.
I would like to order some food.
Alright, sounds good. If you want something specific, our menu is in the tray.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
Indy,
over.
do you
I
know
love
if this
this.
food truck is sorted or not?
This food truck is underneath a business. It shouldn't be sorted.
Can I get the lasagna and the Bellini, please?
Absolutely. 1 of each or 2 of each?
Just 1 of each.
Gotcha, gotcha. Would that be cash or card for you today?
It'll be card.
Alright, could I get your state ID?
4412.
What was her name again? Yeah. So, how about a few later?
Alright, I should have it up for you in just a sec here.
Okay. How are you guys doing tonight?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
I've been trying to get hired at a motorcycle dealership.
Oh, gotcha. Are you trying for the
Yeah.
one here close to the DMV or the one up in Polito, or just whichever one will take you?
The one over here. I have a law
Gotcha.
office up in Polito, so I thought I would work down here as well.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, I got your food on the tray for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. Thanks for coming
You
by.
guys have a good night.
You
Yeah,
too.
of course.
As well. He. Yeah, he said we should be good to go.
Nice.
He invoiced the business, so I paid it for the rent.
Nice.
And yeah. So Silver, I did ask. As long as we don't have it open at Pillbox, we can open the truck here. So you don't have to set foot in the hospital.
Yep.
And you can open up here.
What we're probably gonna do is we'll probably keep the veggie bag at Pillbox, because only people who are employed can get into the bag anyway. So if you want to open up, you can just pull it here, run up, grab the veggie bag, or have me or Jess bring it to you, and then you could open here.
Yep.
Okay.
If you want
Or we
to.
just start keeping double. Which I don't know. I don't. No.
I was about to say,
we just move the veggie bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just if we're not open up there, just stuff everything in the veggie bag.
the hell?
I don't
What's
know.
wrong with you? What's wrong with this guy? He's crazy. I want to post a funny cat meme, but I don't know which one I should post. Do you have any new ones, Indy?
Cat memes? I've been doing... Hang on. It's an oldie but a goodie.
That is a good one.
Oh, also, Indy,
What's up?
Dr. T said that with the way the ovens are over there,
Yeah.
everybody I give permission to should be able to edit the menu.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Oh, my favorite Italian restaurant.
It's okay.
hello.
He's not in line. He's just being goofy.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'd like to order some food then.
Good. How are you?
Yeah, of course. What can I get you?
Just, you know, it's been a day. It's
Stop
been a
scaring
day.
up the
Yeah,
Man,
but
you're pulling everyone over here right now.
We're taking a couple different rides in this
I want
Cybertruck.
pasta.
Alrighty.
that
Would you
go?
prefer
I heard we get
lasagna
shot
or
at from the
spaghetti?
block, honked horns at them, and got shot at
Is that all you have is red sauce? Like pasta?
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, we swapped our Alfredo out for a caprese salad.
Oh, okay. I'll take the lasagna.
Okay.
Until I ate it enough that I collapsed and needed rangers to come get me.
And then would you like rhubarb or a peach bellini?
Rhubarb would be fine.
Alrighty. Sorry, I should have let you know that the menus on the tray. We have physical ones.
Oh, that's okay.
Hello.
Alright, would that be cash or card for you today?
Card.
Alright, state ID, please.
10278.
Alright, it's on the tray for you.
Oh, I see it now. And thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Can I get?
Mm-hmm.
God. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I told him that the wait would be worth it. Can you go ahead and get me one spaghetti and one drink of your choosing?
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, it'll be good.
The Bellini's really good.
That it is.
Okay.
Peach.
Yes, we shall. It's 4142. Hopefully, I should have the doors done by tomorrow. Probably not, though. If not, probably not. But if they don't, it shouldn't matter anyway. But by tomorrow, I should actually have the systems prepared to actually, yeah.
Alright, got it on the tray for you, T.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
I'll let you get to it then.
Hell yeah.
You got a woo from Dr. Q. In all caps.
Really?
Yeah, check the doctor
Nice.
chat.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
Me too.
Now we just need people working all shifts. That would be amazing.
All shifts. Before we do that, we need to get the menu sorted, like with meat
Yeah.
and ingredients and things.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Because if we hire one wrong person, we get shut down.
Yep.
Until we fix it.
Yep.
So let's fix it before we get shut down. Or get a strike on your business license or whatever. After we get the menu sorted, I might talk with Q and see if we could potentially get doctors hired on just for the purpose of operation at Pillbox. Like for days when it's slow. Doctors and EMS.
Yeah, that's a lead thing. That's a you thing.
I want to wait till our menu and like meat and stuff is good to go, but then after that I think we should be fine. Because there's a very high potential she says no. But who knows, this new Chaos Initiative could be in our favor with this one. Because why not have doctors slinging pasta and stuffing bullet wounds within 5 minutes?
What do you want?
Oh, I'm excited, but I'm nervous. I shouldn't be.
And why are you nervous?
I don't know, but I feel like throwing up.
Oh my god, Howard Johnson.
When you're here, you're triaged.
When you're here, you're triaged.
Well, I mean...
Come for the ice packs, stay for the pasta. I like that one.
Yep. Well, you have the Paynes Twinsta account. You can start Twinsting it out when we're open.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Everybody seems excited.
Patrick said in all caps, "Congrats, Jess, you deserve it."
Oh, that's so sweet, actually.
I know.
This is where I make my promise to keep working my hardest. I need to talk to Bruto. Because I need to get that job off my list.
Yeah.
And I might need to message Cass and be like, look, the business Lantern Light, we love it. It's about to go under. You need to transfer that money to your account.
Hello, hello.
Howdy. What can I get started for you?
Can I get a 2 and 2 dealer's choice?
Yeah, absolutely. Would that be cash or card for you today?
Card.
Alright, what is that state ID?
2046 5.
2046-5.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll have it up for you in about a minute here.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you judging my land ground?
Why wouldn't I?
It's comfy. Sometimes you just have to lay on ground.
I wouldn't do it on asphalt.
Sometimes you just need to find a ground that's available for you.
We do love some floor time.
Yeah, see?
Alright, got your 2 on 2 on the tray for you, hun.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
There's a bunch of grass around. It would be better to lay on that.
I'm too lazy. If I had to
Alright,
go
you
to
have a
the
good one.
grass, I need to
You
find
too.
it first. Hi, can I get 4 on 4? I'm hungry. Really hungry.
Absolutely. Any allergies or anything I need to know about?
No, not that I know. I should probably figure that out one day.
I think they can do
I'm
allergy
sure
tests
you'd-
at the hospital.
I'm sure you'd figure it out if it was a problem.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm allergic to bullets.
You know what? Yeah, fair. That fairly common allergy.
Yeah.
Could I get your state ID?
2043. 2043.
I got a phantom.
You know what could be really, really, really... you know what? I just thought about a good idea.
It's Mercy.
Imagine if somebody put a lot of ice over you. A lot of ice cubes.
Mercy
Panto.
Oh my god, it's cute.
Isn't that a thing? Like ice bucket challenge thing?
Probably, but honestly, I could take that now.
Okay.
Maybe I will wake up.
A panto definitely fit on our truck.
Oh yeah, definitely. Should we buy a panto so we can do it?
PD panto?
Ooh, hell yeah.
PD Panto, that would be great.
That would be hilarious.
It will be amazing.
Yeah, loaded on the back of a police truck.
Deploy the panto.
Yeah. I mean, we can do it right now with our pigeons. You know, the little.
Oh, really?
Meter-made things. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is this one of those I forgot
Your
my
drinks
wallet
are on the tray,
situation?
by the way. I'm
That's
working on
crazy.
your entrees.
Damn.
Thank you.
Homies, am I right?
No worries.
He just do you like that.
Hey.
Yep.
Hi, Maddie.
How many hours did you sleep?
Listen, don't question it. Don't question it.
Help.
What
can't hang up, so-
happened?
I don't know.
What
Oh
did-
my god.
Is he
pushed me
okay?
over
Hey,
and
I know a
fell down.
doctor.
Do we need to call EMS?
Yeah, probably. He's...
Probably. I'm a
Calling
doctor, but I'm
EMS.
not on duty, so.
There's your entrees
Who's
for
dead?
you.
Who's dead? This guy.
It's me.
This guy.
Okay, EMS
Oh.
is apparently
Oh,
going
he's
off
dead.
duty.
He's died. Oh.
That's a
Arnar.
Did you say that you're going off duty?
I don't think I'm hurt. I think I'm just.
Okay, yeah, we have one down person on Strawberry Avenue, and yeah, please grab at the tide. We're gonna handle it.
What did y'all get to eat? I've never been here before.
I don't know. Ask him.
There's a menu on the tray, hun, if you want to take a look.
EMS is apparently off duty, so there's no EMS. Oh, you got this perfect. Okay,
I
perfect.
just needed some food.
Hi.
How's it going? There's a drink too.
I'm alive.
That's going alright.
Oh my god, what a lovely menu.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
If any of the PD classes are having issues with fires, you can start me now. Just know what state it is, and I can.
Can I get 2 slices of tiramisu?
I pulled a Dorado out earlier.
It's my
Yeah.
friend's birthday. And
Went through the wall and then came back on fire.
can I get 2 clean bellinis?
I managed to. I was able to get it to go to Benny's so I get it fixed.
Absolutely.
Early, so I can take it to
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
it's
no
fine.
worries.
Nothing's wrong with it. I was able to drive it. So.
Yeah.
Why do people keep getting hurt here?
Dude, it was the it was upside down on fire. I
Alright,
was
would
like,
that be
"Ugh."
cash or card for you today?
A card, please. It's
Because we have a person
1321.
named Silver.
1321.
It's like the third time in the last hour.
Yeah, it's
I
'cause
know,
we
it's
have a person
crazy.
named Silver.
That is
Something about this
crazy.
parking lot.
She likes to tackle.
It's not my fault. He's just a
Alrighty.
weak guy.
Motor for me's been a lot of fun.
Alright, I'll have it up for you in just a minute.
Thank you so much.
Of course, no worries.
Just a weak little guy, I guess.
Sounds good. Mechanics cannot change tires?
No.
Yeah.
Got you. So I'm guessing you're getting hold of the cable and they're.
Yeah.
Was that first? Okay.
Just let me know and I can sort it.
Got you. Cool. I'll know. I'll find out tomorrow when I get on shift to see if there's anything wrong.
I
People
just
riding
got
around.
all MRPD sorted out like last night, so.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah. But it also means that people need to stop.
Alright, getting it on the tray for you.
Thank you.
No worries.
Who would ever do that? No.
Who would ever do that?
Who would? Yeah, who would ever do that?
He's over there.
As I
thinking.
said, if Cable didn't want us to drift them, they wouldn't have made it so driftable.
True.
Yeah?
The tea.
What?
What are you talking?
Gonna be around 7 hours after the storm today to deal with it.
No.
Listen, solution is just get drift tires put on them.
I'm pretty sure, like, after like 2 hours of driving, they got drift tires on them.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the one that's gonna have to do it.
Can you not see the tray? It should be on the food tray for you.
Honestly, I'm not looking forward to the first invoices that we're getting. From
Thank
mechanics.
you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
No worries. Can we get our menu back right quick?
Oh my god.
You're all good, hun. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I know.
We
Thank
just
you.
ran off with it.
You're good. You're good.
You guys get food yet? Or are you in line?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Hey, Patrick. What up?
You have a menu on here, right?
On the food
You
tray.
do. Right. Can
You
I
ruined it
get?
before I could get it.
Can I get a spaghetti and meatballs?
Yep.
With a Bellini. What's up there, Anna? I'll buy food for you. There you go. There's the menu.
Can I even get any?
I don't know what you like or what your dietary restrictions are other than being vegan. There's tiramisu.
That's not vegan at all.
Not?
Nope. Tiramisu has a brand of
cream
cheese
in
in
it.
it and cream as
Oh.
well. Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
You might be shit.
Oh,
liquor.
goodness.
Oh.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
God.
What the hell? How the hell?
What the heck?
There was no one in that driver's seat, by the way.
It must have been in neutral. What the hell was that?
I might have been a ghost.
The ghost just
Oh,
pushed
this
the
Tarantino.
car.
Huh.
So sorry about that.
You're good. I mean, you can't help ghost shit.
No, I used to be part of the supernatural crimes unit.
Yep.
The spooky crimes unit. We used to
Can I
hunt
get-
ghosts during Halloween.
Can I get the spaghetti without the meatballs? And a rhubarb spritz.
Absolutely.
Does he need food?
Yeah, can we get also cheesy garlic bread and a Bellini for him too?
Yep, I got you.
Thank you. We can charge 1372.
A drink would be nice. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, I should have it up for you soon. Here's that spaghetti and meatballs and a Bellini.
Yes, thank you.
Yep. And then just spaghetti, no meatballs, and a spritz. And then that last
Okay,
one's still getting warm.
Thank you.
Of course, it's no worries.
This looks great. I'm ready to get into a carb coma.
Oh, those are the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this and go to bed.
Nice.
I'm feeling a little sleepy.
Yep. Normally when I finish up here, I'll just wrap myself up a little to-go plate of like garlic bread and a drink. And I'll eat my snack before bed and just carb it out.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yep. Alright, there's those last two.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No worries. Have a good one. Oh, hey, Howard.
Hi.
What can I get for you?
Good question.
There should be a menu
Well,
on
look
the
at this
tray.
menu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love how this looks.
Thank you.
Yep, Jess up there designed it.
Okay, let me do a 2 and 2. I'm gonna go like carb out here. Let's go lasagna, garlic bread, and then 2 spritzes.
Alright, I'll get it started for you.
And you know what? Just because I can do it, and I'm old, and I earned this, I also want tiramisu.
Hell yeah. Okay, so 90 plus 35, 125. Alright, what is that state ID for you?
11305.
Alrighty, I should have it up for you in about a minute here.
No worries. How's it been for y'all tonight?
Not too bad. Pretty steady trickle of customers.
We love that. We love that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we got the news we'll be able to open up at a Pillbox soon.
I heard. I'm excited.
Yeah, we are too.
I said that when you're in the hospital, your slogan should be when you're here, you're triaged.
Yeah, we saw that. We had a really good giggle. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, at least the space is being used.
True. Very true.
There are plenty of times where I was like, damn, I'm so hungry, but I don't want to leave the hospital.
Yep, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, every time you do, there's some like mash casualty, and you're like, fuck.
Yep.
Oh yeah, always.
100%. Alright, everything should be on the tray for you.
And it doesn't prevent us from opening up here either, so.
True.
True,
You just can't have them both open at the same time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, all right, guys. You have a great rest of your evening.
Yep, you too.
You too.
Did you see that Ghost Del Perro unit slam into the truck?
Yes.
That was weird. I'm gonna straighten the truck out right quick.
Yeah. Don't worry, Silver. She's only straightening it out.
Oh my god.
There we go. Easy as.
So excited. I'm so excited.
Have a good day.
And I just can't hide it. Oh, I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
It's a good move. Well, I can post some things today. You know what did good number? Guess I can keep girl boss.
Huh?
20. Yeah.
Oh my god, looking at that on the tablet. Fucking massive.
Like my post.
The biggest cat I've ever seen.
Like my post. Me.
Let me take a look. Nice.
So I like the cat really smile.
I have any good pictures of me?
Okay, I'm gonna go start setting up menu stuff.
Okay.
Actually, I
Sounds
get
good.
food first.
I also get food soon.
Um, what do you want to do about sourcing, meat and things, Jess? Because I think right now it's
I don't
legit
know.
only simple living or buying off a hunter to get meat.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I can go hunt.
I was also thinking about going hunting.
Yeah, because I haven't tried it before. It would be kind of fun just to like try it. If I don't like
Yeah.
it, then we can just do it like.
Why would I reply with the screenshot again?
Because we could,
I'm texting them.
at least the lasagna and the spaghetti would probably both do meat.
Yeah.
I think that's literally the only two things that we would need that for, though. Because carbonara doesn't have it, Alfredo doesn't have it.
And actually, the pasta doesn't say anything about meat. Or the lasagna, I mean.
Oh, so then just the spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and meatballs and let me check the other menu items.
The other menu is carbonara Alfredo, aqua gordo, Negroni. The affogato won't have it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the affogato instead of the Negroni.
Sounds good. God, there should be one other food item, and I'm forgetting it.
We got Sunny's meatballs.
Sunny's meatballs, that would
If
take
we
me
want to do that one.
I mean, it is animal friendly. But we can also make, you know, other things animal friendly just by not using our sauce.
True.
Because the sauce is what has the onions and garlic and... Well, actually, in the human meatballs, you know, we put seasonings and shit. We can just not put the seasonings in for,
Yeah.
if animals need anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you want to stay open, do you want to stay open here or do you want to go?
I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of worried about doing too much business out of there before we're able to source some meat and things.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna open it up. I was just gonna like set up the menu and stuff.
Oh, then I'm down to move stuff to the veggie bag and close this down for now.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Or you can stay open. It doesn't matter to me. I was just gonna get menu set up and everything over there.
Gotcha.
That way I can see how much we can make.
Sounds good. I'll come with. That way I can kind of see how stuff's gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meet you over there.
All right, it'll take me a hot minute because I'm gonna like take this back and everything. I'm also gonna make
Okay.
Silver some food before she passes out again.
I took down the sign.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have good timing.
Oh, what's up?
Yep, we are closing down, so Jess can get the menu and stuff up at Pillbox.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you need food?
I could use a 1-in-1, actually.
I made a spare, just in case.
God, you know me so well.
Alright, I'm gonna be at Alta Street, but then I'm headed to Pillbox, so whichever way you wanna go.
I will drop my bike off at Alta and go with you.
Sounds good. Hey, Silver.
Where I go?
Jess went to Pillbox to get stuff all sorted for the menu and stuff, so we are about to park the truck up at. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they closed up the truck. They hate us, I know.
Santi, I have to go back to Legion. I forgot to put the produce in the freaking bag.
Sounds good.
Okay. Are you coming back then?
Yeah, just to get the produce put away.
Well, I just need food before you put it away.
Okay, I'll cook for you when we get back.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back.
I hate the stupid GPS tracker. I hate it so much. Stupid fucking GPS tracker, I swear to God. This...
You're fine.
I know, it's just frustrating.
Food.
What do you want? Your usual?
Yeah, the usual. So don't charge me. Charge
I don't know Delica's state ID.
Tommy.
Wait, you know they like a state ID? Charging for everything.
I don't know Delica's state ID.
You always charge Leica for everything, including you, Johnny.
Yeah, what's
Don't start charging him.
No, I'm gonna start everything going with him.
How much food am I making?
Well, I just need a 1-1.
I need 2x2, please.
Okay, what would you like?
The lasagna and then
Only do it once in a while. She's gonna start.
the Negroni. Yeah.
I can do a rhubarb spritz or a peach Bellini. For the
I'll
drink.
do the rhubarb then.
Oh God, this guy's
All right. Who is paying?
Delica.
What is his state ID?
Wait, where's Silver? Silver, what's his state ID?
I'll look it up.
Oh my God.
My 15869. You get it, 15869 is his state ID, guys.
I got it.
He just texted me.
Silver, there's yours. Silver, grab your food, please.
On the phone. Phone girl.
You made him pay for everybody. That's so funny. He texted me. He's like, "Don't read my tweet." And I said, "I'm just starving."
Let me start charging for upgrades in my car.
Don't start charging him for upgrades.
All right, your food's on the tray too.
Thank you.
No worries.
It's only gonna be like a $60,000 charge, you know.
That's pocket change to a cop.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Don't actually do it.
It'd be funny just once, you know.
It would be pretty
Find
funny.
it.
All right, Alta Street.
Yep, Alta Street.
Hold on.
Hey, Dr. T, how can I help you?
Hey, Dr. Indy. I just wanted to let you know, because me and Jessica were talking earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think she knew where the other places for the food was.
The other places for the food?
At the new spot that I have set up for Payne. The, that spot.
Oh, yeah, up at a... I nearly said Eclipse, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
At Pillbox.
So she had told me she knew where one of them was. Just so you know, I tried to call her. She didn't answer a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
If you can keep this in mind, the coffee machine is where you'll be doing the drinks.
Okay, coffee
fruit
machine
bowl.
for the drinks and...
The fruit bowl is for food. And the paper towel roll is where you can have some storage. I don't know if that's a locked storage or not. I don't know if it. I don't think it is, but you know, just in case anyway on the day. And then obviously there's a tray. There should be a TV
Alright.
too. So
I'm jotting this down on my little notepad. So the coffee machine is for the drinks, the fruit bowl is for the food, paper
Yes.
towel for storage.
Yes. Okay, that should be it. And obviously there's a tray and a TV and stuff, but
Yeah,
just
of
wanted to make
course.
sure you got that. Okay.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much, T.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. My car is parked somewhere here. We'll just need to find it.
All right, little adventure.
Yeah. It's probably slung in the back here somewhere.
You all right?
I'm a little bit stressed. Yep, there she is.
Why? What's wrong?
So we have Paynes now at Pillbox. Jessica let me know that there's apparently about to be like some kind of audit of food businesses. That one's not my car. Where basically if you're not using the correct ingredients for what you make, you'll get like a strike on your business. What?
What's wrong?
That's weird. It's saying my car is parked at Meteor Street parking.
Media Street.
Yeah, and I know for certain I parked it here.
Well, let's go grab it.
Oh, thank goodness I have a helmet. Actually, do you know where your bike is at?
I just pocket, so it probably would be over here. It's not letting me grab it.
I think I saw it back against this back wall, maybe. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
So basically now we need to source meat, which is, I think, $10 a pound or 35 bucks a carcass, something like that, from the only place in Los Santos that sells it, or we need to go hunting. Either that or make all our food vegetarian.
I can hunt if we want.
I'm down to try hunting, I've never been. And each time I get the inkling to do it, it's like this time of day and I know we don't have time.
Listen, if we need, I can do the hunting. If y'all want to go the vegetarian route, we can also do that. At least until we get a deal with a meat place or something.
Yeah. Right here. It says it's parked up here. Oh, there it is. Of all places. When I parked it at Alta Street.
Interesting.
It was valeted and everything.
Give me 1 second there, beautiful.
You're good. Is it Silver? She just called me.
Hey, what's up? Why? Do you have any wax on you up there, beautiful?
Yeah, I do.
She believes she does.
I have 6 on me, but I can get more.
She has 6 on her, but she can get more. Okay. Do you wanna shoot her? Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. Bye-bye. She's gonna text you a number.
Who is?
Silva.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure this is public parking now too, so I'm just gonna leave my bike here.
It's public free parking. Oh, this is gonna need to go to a mechanic soon. I can feel it in my jellies.
Oh no, not your jellies.
I can feel it in my jellies, and also by the fact that whenever I turn it goes tinkle, 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 tinkle.
Your car's peeing itself?
Yeah.
No.
I want to wait until Jess can just take it, because at least she won't fuck me over.
Yeah, yeah.
I swear to God, Santi, I'm on the brink of just becoming a fucking mechanic.
That's a lot of responsibility, that beautiful.
I'm on the brink. I'm so close. There we go.
No, yeah.
Vigilanteism, I hate it. Can be taken out the Cybertruck.
I'm okay now, though. Hello.
Howdy.
Oh my god, what? Why are you upset about that?
What?
Stolen.
Oh, my car? Yeah.
Not the POA.
Yeah, that happens.
Mine's the smaller one, the Vivant.
Oh yeah, that was what I clocked.
Maybe that's why it was at media.
Maybe.
I with, but it was definitely flagged.
Huh.
Do you know how long ago?
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, because I parked it up, like, fully valeted at Alta Street, and then I just had to grab it from Meteor Street parking where it was also valeted. So I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Who knows? Maybe some locals took it for a spin and had fun with it. I've got no idea.
People drive these cars around all over the place now, so I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if it was stolen.
God damn it.
Thanks for unflagging it. I appreciate
Thank
you.
you very
Well,
much.
it shows up very obnoxiously in my
my
dispatch now, so you can't really miss it.
Fair enough. I
was
still,
like,
I
didn't
appreciate it though.
Even though the funnier thing is, I didn't see you pull in, but I sure as hell saw my dispatch go off.
Oh yeah, the
That's
fucking radar going.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So obnoxious.
Thank y'all. Good to
I like how the
know.
bean machine is deeper than
Then the
other thing.
pharmacy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I brought a menu to keep in the tray.
Wow.
Yeah. I also brought our veggie pouch.
Did you guys go look at the big ass truck?
Oh no, I haven't gotten to yet.
It's so big.
Didn't Q say it can seat like 7 people?
Yeah, so it's got the driver and passenger seat, and then it's got 2 captain seats behind those, and then a 3-seat bench in the back.
Oh my god. That's insane. I love it.
Okay, so fruit bowl
Mm-hmm.
is
Fruit bowl is for food.
and espresso machine is for drink.
Yep. Patrick, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah, of course.
Can you take a peek at those paper towels and see if you see anything hidden inside?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a public storage. Good to know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Patrick.
Yeah, we can't store here.
You might be able to use that as like a trash can.
Oh, that would
True.
make sense.
Alright, I've put our veggie bag in the fruit tray.
Just so it's not a loss. That unless I can somehow find a way to like, I
I'm
just
gonna-
might be able to put a code on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get a lock.
Yeah, T asked me to check. He called me when he couldn't get you a second ago.
Yeah, I was deep
Yeah,
in
you were-
making the menu.
I know.
Nice. Now I can't get loitering at the hospital.
You weren't ever gonna get
No one
loitering
gets-
anyway.
No one gets loitering at the hospital.
That's
Unless
a
we just
joke.
don't like
An
you.
EMS asked me once that.
Yeah, unless
are you
people are
loitering?
causing a nuisance, let me just tell them to leave.
Yep. Then we just
But if people are-
trespass you.
yeah, if people are just chilling, I don't give a fuck. They can, if people want to sit over there with the couch and the chairs and have quiet conversations, go for it, man. I'm all for
So,
it.
for sweet basil, what do we want to the caprese salad, mozzarella, tomatoes, and sweet basil, seasoned with salt and olive oil. I need 2 ingredients, so I've got tomatoes and
Honestly, I would do...
cabbage or lettuce.
Yeah, probably. Probably lettuce. That feels a little more basil-y to me.
Okay. Because we don't have basil in this city.
Yep.
Okay, look at it and see if you can edit the menu.
It says I need... They're screaming at me saying I need
Permission?
permission. Yep.
Okay, hold on. Hit roll. Okay, get out of it.
Yep.
And try it again.
Oh, yep.
Nice.
Oh, I can edit menus now, baby. Let's go.
Can.
Nice. It would be nice if we could either make or order our own cheese. We would use so much cheese.
Yeah, we would.
Oh, and I can edit the drinks as well.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, we can finally have cannolis and tiramisu.
That's the food item I forgot we sold. Cannolis.
Jess,
Huh?
can we get it back?
What back?
The best meal.
What? Alfredo?
The pollo a la Milanese.
He's not had his pollo a la milanese in like 7 months. Oh, how he misses his pollo a la milanese.
Por favor.
Pollo a la milanese.
I think we can
Un
give it a
plato.
try.
Thank God. So bad.
Every time he's eaten a plate of spaghetti, he's just been sitting there silently thinking, man, I sure wish I had some pollo a la milanese.
Well, the spaghetti is good too.
True.
But the pollo a la Milanese, it's so good.
Wow, Silver did secure me a wax sale. $240. Yippee!
Damn, how many did they buy?
3. I upped the price from 70 to 80 because nobody remembers what I charge for my wax. And
that's what I'm talking
if,
about, baby.
Listen, if Blackbird is gonna charge $150 for 1 tin of wax, I'm gonna charge 80 instead of 70.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep. I mean, it's only $30 more in the grand scheme of things, but like $30 adds up.
True.
Or hell, $10 adds up. Speaking of which, I actually do need to go harvest my bees tomorrow.
So none of the choices fit the tiramisu.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely candid with you, Jess. I don't think there is anything aside from what we're already doing that could fit the tiramisu. Because it's not like we can get chocolate, it's not like we can get mascarpone. You know, we can't even get coffee beans, for God's
We
sake.
can't get coffee beans. We can't get cheese.
Yeah, so I would just keep it as is. There's legit nothing we can do.
So apples and grapes.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna shoot Dr. T a text that it's a public storage.
Okay. I'm gonna eat before I die.
That's probably smart, though you are in the best place to die.
True. I'm eating a lasagna in our place of business. Inside of the hospital. We're doing the affogato as a drink, right?
Yeah, I think that's what we decided.
Yeah.
Honestly, for that, again, it's not like we have vanilla, and it's not like we have coffee beans. So I would just... Oh, I think that guy's for me. Santi. Howdy.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, so I do charge 80 a tin. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So there you go. 3 car wax.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep. And then my state ID is 16257.
16257.
Yep. And the total for 3 tins at 80 per is 240.
I'm about to go to bed.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You guys need.
Yep.
You don't need ice packs or anything, right?
Those
Alright.
do last about
Yeah,
a
you
week
work
once
here
you put them
again.
on your car, just so you know.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you here because you got hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Money.
This is my new spot right here.
Money.
I love money.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh? I love it.
There you go.
Perfect. I like that it could be grinning mischievously or squeezing out a turd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
It's a
What did I
cat
just
meme.
hear?
You probably heard what you think you heard.
You know that? Do you know the cat face that everyone uses for like when people are mad, where it's like makes its eyes real narrow?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know that cat's shitting. Someone found the source of it, and it's just a dude holding its kitten, and it's just like that's what it's doing. It's going, it's squeezing out his little shit.
That's fucking hilarious.
And then
That's
the dude,
hilarious.
the dude like laughs and says something in French, and the translation is like, "Yeah, I think he pooped" or something like that.
Oh. That is hilarious.
Yeah, it's just like it's the smallest little kitten in his hand.
God, I
Hell
did
yeah.
not know that, but that's hilarious.
It is.
I saw a post about someone was like, "I love this cat. I just want to know that it's not being hurt in this GIF." And someone was like, "I found it. It's not. It's actually really funny." And then they were like, "Yay! I get to keep using it without feeling bad."
Don't worry about the cat. It's just shitting.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. I want to go to bed. I was just coming to hang with you guys for a bit because this is nice. You know, all
Yeah.
this stuff that was already here really lends itself to Italian restaurant.
Honestly, yeah, it really does.
Yeah, it kind of does actually.
Yeah. It's like perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, we're excited.
We are super excited.
You can say the donuts are God damn it, what are they called? I'm looking it up.
Cannoli's just shorter.
Spherical cannolis.
Zeppelis.
Oh, I love Zeppelis.
Yeah, just say they're those. Perfect. All right, good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Night, Patrick. Take care. I actually had no idea what Zeppelis were. They're like little donut holes. They're just made out of a chew pastry instead of typical donut pastry.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, these look fucking delicious.
Hey, what's popping, Indigo?
Hi, how can I help you?
So I got a question. Is there any way you could tell me like what a stratum coupe goes for? Like, you guys, what you would price it out at?
A stratum coupe. Give me just
Yep.
a second to take a look.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty, so right now I'm not seeing the stratum where we could sell it, so I can't quite tell you about
gotcha.
how, because it would kind of depend on what we could import it for, what we could sell it for, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it anyway.
Yeah, of course. Sorry I couldn't be of more help to you.
No, yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
You too.
I don't even remember what a stratum went for back in the PDM days. I need to look it up. Zirconium stratum went for just under 10K.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
I mean, it's just a four-door kind of basic car. I remember what they look like, because they always kind of looked a little funny. So they had like the really flat, kind of low bridge, the low nose.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I probably should have asked Patrick to see if he could see into the fruit bowl. Honey,
I mean, you couldn't, right?
Honey, you work for us. You'll be able to see it.
Am I hired yet? Yeah.
Yeah, you're hired for Paynes, and this is...
Yeah, Santi, you've never been fired.
No, I meant like you had to give her permissions.
No, I had to give her permissions to edit the menu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you look at the fruit bowl right now, you should see where it says, like, Payne Family Pasta across the top.
I don't see how it would be any different from like other places. Yeah, looks good.
Mm-hmm. So all we'll need to source before we can open right now is lettuce and meat. Is that all?
No, the aqua gordo I changed to lemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, because I figured people put lemon in water.
In water,
so-
yeah. Okay, so we'll need to source some lettuce, some lemon, and meat. Lettuce and lemon are easily doable. The meat's where we're gonna have the hang-up. Silver volunteered to go hunting. Santi volunteered to go hunting. I've also volunteered to go hunting. Actually, do you want to just maybe plan to do that when we wake up tomorrow? Just go hunt?
Me or Jess?
I mean, either or. Both. Actually, I think I wake up a little bit earlier than y'all do.
Yeah, I don't wake up very early during the week.
True.
Peach Bellini.
I think we do have peaches that we can get.
No, we don't.
Wait. You're kidding. We can't grow peaches? That's wild.
Nope.
That's really dumb, actually. Of all the things we can grow, and we can't grow a fucking peach.
Oranges is as close as I could get. I've got grapes, apples, bananas, pineapples, oranges, cherries, lemons, and limes. Those are the fruits.
Honestly, I'm still down for keeping it as apples. Because, I mean, that's what we've been keeping it as for a while. And if we're not going to have the Negroni, you know, we don't really have to worry about doubling up on that.
Yeah. Rhubarb spritz. Now, the rhubarb spritz, since it has a citrusy thing, should we do oranges? Or should we keep it grapes for now?
Do you still have the tiramisu as apples and grapes?
Uh-huh.
What if we did, since it's citrusy, we could do aqua gordo with lemons and do rhubarb spritz with lemons as well, and just kind of keep the grapes for the tiramisu.
Done. You convinced me.
That's one less thing we'll have to split, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Because the apples will have to split between the drinks and the food.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't really a big deal. Actually, we have a fuck ton of grapes right now. We could keep it split and then just change it over later. Until we kind of run out of this batch of grapes. Because I think we have over 100 right now. Not by much, but I planted a lot.
Yeah. I'm taking a break for a minute.
You're good.
If you want, you can add the affogato into the drinks.
Sure. I'll need to find a good picture
Yeah, you
of
gotta
it.
find a good picture and make sure there's no background.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to chill for a second.
You're all good.
Or a couple minutes.
You alright?
Yep, I'm good. I just got the stuff put down for the affogato.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, I'll show you the menu picture.
I'm gonna have to change the menu too.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
That looks really good, actually.
It's vanilla gelato, and then you pour a shot of hot espresso over top. You know, Jess, we could just do a straight up shot of espresso.
Yeah.
Or actually, you know, people could just ask for an affogato with no with no gelato in it.
4 drinks enough, you think?
I think that'll be good.
now?
We can always maybe add an azzurro.
Seven food items and 4 drinks so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I need to add Santis.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we could add the azzurro back. Wiggles eyebrows. Wow.
Or the green apple spritz.
Oh, people have been asking for the green apple spritz. Actually, I think it's
It was
Kiki
the
Pendragon that always asks me for the green apple spritz.
it was the pollo a la bolognese, right?
Milanese.
Pollo a la milanese.
Yeah, I think so.
Basically chicken cutlets.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have that here. We had that at Little Taste
That
of
was
Italy.
Little Taste of Italy, yeah.
But you know what? Santi will do it.
Yippee!
Yippee. I mean, unfortunately, the business is a barbecue place now, so.
True. It's not like we're cutting into anybody else's business. Papa Dom's isn't even fucking Italian.
You know, it's fucking pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza, a shitty tiramisu, and
Yep.
a pizza fish.
Tell
Whatever
'em.
Pizza fish is.
Tell 'em.
Fucking stupid.
Tell 'em.
Rag them.
Also, what Italian place does fried rice? Not a real one.
Not a real one.
Bro, Seb was, like, giving me all the shade about Papa Dom's and stuff today while he was, ordering garlic bread for him and Holly. He was like, yeah, apparently, you know, Papa Dom's had their big opening today and all that, and there was only one person working. I wonder how long it is till there's 0. I said, well, I don't know, but hopefully soon. And you know, if people keep kind of complaining about them and mentioning how there's a great Italian place that would really love their own brick and mortar, you know, like maybe, you know, the people that need to hear it will hear it. Also, their business license wasn't renewed. They shouldn't have been able to sell anything. And I might have let Fauna know that little tidbit. Miss DMV worker. Or since they're a DMV worker, excuse me. And you know they like to go sniffing after DMV issues. Anyway. I sicked a deer on Dominic Toretti.
Yay.
Yippee.
Oh, now I need to find a good image.
Two 203, 204, 217. 220. 301, 401.
Whoa.
Howdy.
No people were in here.
Yep,
Maybe I'm just blind.
you're all good. We're just getting her set up so we can actually start working out of here sometime soon. How are you doing, Cheeto?
I'm okay. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
It was EP but cannot eat.
Oh, I see.
Up.
Yeah, I think once we get set up here, it will definitely be time for me to eat.
Okay, anything else? What did you mention as a drink?
Either maybe the Azzurro or the green apple spritz. Because the Azzurro was part of Little Taste of Italy when it was still open. And it was more popular than the other drink, which was some kind of spritz. Aperol. It was an Aperol spritz. Or Santi suggested the green apple spritz.
The Angelo Azzurro cocktail?
Yes.
Or Blue Angel in English?
Mm-hmm.
send it.
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
I think sending on every radio.
I think he said send it.
Oh.
Go ahead.
A blonde mohawk is crazy work, but I respect it.
I don't. Anyway.
I respect the boldness.
I don't. Anyway. Nah, that... I should give the dude another chance. He got on my bad side right from the get-go. And that's...
Oh, is this... You don't like this person?
He came up to the food truck one day. He had walked down from here. And he got like a 2 and 2, and then he upped it to like a 4 and 4. And he just kind of looked at me and kind of rolled his eyes, and he said like, I'm only getting this much because I don't want the EMS to eat doctor food. They can get their own. And it's like, dude, we share this fucking hospital. What do you mean? I know we're separate departments and you're new here, but that's not nice. Be a team player. So he kind of immediately put himself on my shit list. He could have just bought the 4 and 4, and if he hadn't said that, I wouldn't have thought anything of it. But he deliberately called over radio, asked Luna if she needed anything, and didn't ask anybody else. And I know there were, like, EMS on duty. So they knew he was getting food and knew he wasn't getting them any. And I don't know, that just rubbed me wrong. And maybe he's too new to the city, maybe he didn't have enough money. But, you know, that's not a big deal. If he would have said, hey, I'm stocking the doctor fridge, I probably would have helped him pay for it, because I know he's new. I would have been like, okay, like, you pay for half, I'll pay for half, we'll get the doctor fridge stocked, you know, it's no big deal, everybody. And I call it the doctor fridge, it's the hospital fridge. But, you know, potato, potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, the beautiful people are gonna do with the money what they want.
Yep. Which is
They want to be
why...
generous, they are. If they don't, they don't.
Which is why I'm a brokey. Because I buy 10 and 10s for the hospital fridge almost every time I'm on duty. Almost. Not all the time. Every once in a while, Ember will fill it up with food from Limeys before I get here. And then I'm a freeloader and I eat Limeys. Smile. I eat sandwich or falafel wrap.
Falafel. What's a falafel? It's like a sandwich?
I think it's like potato, I think. Hang on, now I'm curious. Oh. Falafel is a deep-fried ball of ground fava beans, chickpeas, and broth mixed in with herbs and spices before it's fried. It's Mediterranean.
Oh, okay.
Which I guess that fits in with what Limeys does. You know, they do like poke bowls and all that kind of stuff now too. Not just smoothies.
I guess I need to open my horizons.
Yep. OK works there. Ember works there. There's quite a few doctors and EMS that work there, I think.
Really use a churro now, but I don't feel like going to the barrio.
What about the barrio?
Could really use a churro right about now, but I don't feel like going to the barrio.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's always the area around Fletch Lane, but that's not really better.
Yeah, I don't think Familia Flavors is open. Yellow Jack is.
I happen to own the Tito's Tacos, so
Oh, hell yeah.
I get to use the kitchen for whatever I feel like.
Nice.
Almost always a churro, though.
No, you can't really beat a churro, honestly.
That's why Cheeto is a churro.
A churro.
Uh-huh. A churro. Also because I kind of be only for churros.
Hey, fuck it, whatever floats your boat. I own a business like that, I'd probably be doing the same, honestly.
The Azuro. What do we want to use for that? Lemons?
Probably. That was gonna be my suggestion.
Okay. I think it's time for bed.
Yep, it is about that time.
Yup, yup.
Alright, so we still just need lettuce, lemons, and meat, right?
Yeah, the pollo is meat as well.
Gotcha.
The pollo I did meat and lettuce.
Perfect,
The
honestly.
spaghetti, yeah, the spaghetti is meat and tomatoes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I tried to split it up as best I can.
Honestly, I think that will be fine. I will plan...
Oh, and I haven't added Sonny's meatballs yet. If we want to do that.
maybe.
Or we can wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe let's hold off for now, because I mean, I don't. Has Paynes ever used meat?
No.
Okay. So let's kind of see like how keeping meat works and all that kind of good stuff, because when we filleted fish, it goes bad so fucking quick. When you fillet it, it goes bad in like a minute or less.
Hmm.
So we might have to keep carcasses around
Yeah, I
to
think
get the
that's
meat from.
I think that's how we have to do it.
Yeah. So this is gonna sound really cheap and skeezy, but you know, the less meat we have to butcher in a hospital.
Well, we'll
You
go
know.
outside to do it.
Yeah. But maybe we have like our little trial and error phase.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not really worried about us turning a profit, because we still have pretty good profit margins.
Yeah. Hopefully more people will come work since we're in a place with people.
True. But yeah, actually we still have really good profit margins. The addition of the meat might be a little bit of a chunk out of it, but it shouldn't be too much if we only have 2 dishes that use it.
Yeah.
Because then you're
Yeah,
kind of
we
just
do.
splitting the cost between every dish, and it kind of balances out that cost.
Yep.
Okay, this won't be too bad then. I'm sorry if I've seemed really negative, by the way. I am so excited to be, like, in here. I just
No, you're
really
good.
want it to go well.
Okay, Santi, stand next to Indy.
How's that?
Good. Let's see. Oh, we need somebody standing in front.
Don't say anything. Alright. Let me see this. Alright.
Good enough. Perfect.
Yippee. We'll be okay. This'll be good. This will be good.
Alright. We ready to call it?
I am ready to go sleep, yes.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Night, Cheeto.
Night.
Good night. Hell yeah.
Oh, this will be good. We can go
will.
hunting
Plus-
tomorrow.
Plus, Silver can still open up the truck as long
Yep.
as we don't have this one open.
true. Very true. Oh, well. Felt
You
like
just
getting
felt
out,
like
I
getting
guess.
out.
Yeah. I really did. Oh, do you want to grab your bike from, Alta?
Oh, I forgot it's at all. Nah, let's just go home.
True, I guess you can just take the local taxi to your apartment if you need it tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can finally eat my food.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was carrying you, so I didn't want to eat it.
It would have been fine.
Then I would have to put you down.
Oh, that's fair. One of these days, I'm gonna beat her Sultan in a race in this car. I swear to God. Her Sultan? Her Sugoi.
I don't know if you are that beautiful.
One day.
I mean, I could shoot out the tires.
Yeah, you could, but I don't want to have to pay for a replacement.
True.
Honestly, I'm letting... It's kind of the smart move. I let her get ahead and the cops go after her instead of me. Until they turn around, clock me, and realize I'm the much easier catch.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They see her go past, go, it's not worth it. See you go past and go, maybe.
No, and they go, yippee, fresh meat.
This is where you hop in the trunk immediately.
I don't think I can hop over that back seat that quick.
I'll just tell them the driver ran.
Driver ran. Okay. One thing about this car, it coasts like crazy.
It doesn't have that police siren noise either.
Yep, I love that about it, actually. Also, the wheels don't spin on takeoff anymore. Which is one thing I love. One thing I hate, though, is people just pulling right in front of me. Any coppers? I don't think so.
I hate the police.
Quick, the police. Oh, here is my question. Would you like to go hunting tomorrow?
I would not be opposed to it.
I know we've been thinking about trying it for a while. But that wasn't like forced. We have to get food, have to get meat, otherwise Payne Family Pasta can't open, you know?
True.
So that's why I wanted to ask.
We would probably have to get reimbursed for like the gun and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's doable. Also, apparently Simple Living is now buying carcasses off of hunters if they're good quality, like $30 a pound.
Damn.
Something like that. But again, good quality, not poor. And the only reason I know there's a difference is because I found a carcass in the garbage today.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. It will be fine, this will be good. I just want it to do great.
It's gonna be fine, that beautiful. Now is not the time to stress about it. Now is the time to wait and see.
Yep. And I'm sure you probably know this. That girl y'all were, like, asking around and finding out the state ID of, she is in the ICU currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
That's fair. I won't ask what happened, I already have an idea from the medical report, but just so whoever pulled the trigger is aware.
They're smart about it. I'm sure they got rid of it.
Well, considering the person they're defending is the leader of sanitation, I would hope they got rid of it.
Yeah, then you would think.
One would hope. But anyway. Now's not the time to worry.
No, it is not. You have a good night there, beautiful, okay?
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Why is he so freaking suspicious? Why?